Hello, everybody. Well, there's my mic on. Welcome back to EVENFALL. Thanks everybody for joining. I know we haven't played. Thanks, Tyler. I know we haven't played in. Thanks, Tyler. I know we haven't played in like a month, but we're finally back, and I'm so excited to play again, guys. Are you excited? Look at all their excited faces. All right, so that's the end of the game. I'm gonna go in my room and cry. We'll see you guys later.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
You watched the viewer just plummet.
They just go, oh, fuck, okay.
I guess that's the end. We waited 8 minutes for this.
We did it in like an EVENFALL is done card.
EVENFALL is over. That's it. That's okay.
The end.
Yeah,
Friendship
that's
ended with EVENFALL.
Friendship ended with my entire friends in this game.
Can I say something really quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Hi, Marion.
Say hi to Marion.
Hi, Marion.
Hi, Marion. Once again, we'll be reading all the patrons right before break. So if you want to get your name heard, that's when it's going to happen. Donate some money. Yeah. Donate money and I'll say your weird name.
And we'll get more mics.
Yeah, we actually we got a bunch of money in the budget, which was great. Thank you to everybody who is donating over on Patreon. We were able to get a new camera that is going to be going on the ceiling. It all came in today, but we didn't have time to set it up. We're going to be a new camera up on the ceiling that is going to be for the board, so you guys will get like a top-down view of the board, and we won't have the weird battery dying all the time kind of thing. So that will hopefully get set up tomorrow before Icewind Dale. Tomorrow's Icewind Dale. Make sure to tune in for that. And I don't think I have anything else for this. This is fun. I'm excited. We haven't played in a while. It's gonna be good.
Oh,
Yeah.
one thing. If you guys follow us on Twitter, we're going to start doing updates before we go live. Kind of like how Critical Role does.
Yeah.
So
But
you
not
know
Critical Role.
exactly when we're going to go live.
Yeah.
Because
So
I know we are a little inconsistent sometimes on when we do go live, or if we're going to play it
No, we're
all
not
that week.
Yeah.
'Cause we're-
So go follow us on Twitter. Turn those notifications on, or don't. You don't have to. I'm not gonna ask you to do that. Maybe you're busy. Maybe you get a bunch of notifications from a bunch of other people. I
Yeah.
don't know what you do with your life.
What you're supposed to do is turn them off.
And I know some
Yeah.
people dislike Twitter. So it's a little-
Yeah. Well, you know what? That's completely
I'm really bad
understandable.
with
I
social
have
media.
Sometimes-
nothing against you if you don't like
I'm
Twitter.
just like me.
No, yeah, you please stay off of it. Save your mental health. Just don't go on Twitter.
I just follow
I live
awesome
with a
accounts.
conservative Republican dad.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I get enough Twitter at home.
In any case, let's jump in to tonight's episode. If you want to sign up for the Questionomicon, there's a link in the description and chat. Let's jump
That's
in
a lie.
to
There
tonight.
will be a link in the description in the chat.
Let's jump in to tonight's episode of EVENFALL. What if it was called EVENFALL?
That's actually what
Evan,
it's
and
called.
why is he falling?
That's the whole plot. Is there's a guy named Evan and you gotta save him, or otherwise he'll hit the ground and die. Hey Colton, why don't you do the recap?
Oh, thank the Lord.
I can't. I'm currently fixing the Questionomicon
Oh,
thing.
can you roll a luck check for me real quick?
12.
All right.
Persuasion
Tyler, why
roll.
don't you do the recap?
Goes to my notes.
Persuasion roll.
Yeah.
What did we do last time?
We got ambushed.
Okay. I think we talked to Thanhella,
I
Yes.
learned a lot.
got a bunch of information on lots of different things. Isaac came in and also gave his 2 cents into everything. The group of, I'm calling them wizards, I don't know if they have a proper name, but the people who want to become gods are trying to use a recreation or something to do with the heart to become the god thing. They kind of screwed up and got spread to the winds. We also found out that Philip is in Thelagon in jail
For public indecency.
for public indecency.
Alongside many other things.
We went
A little bit.
downtown and got ambushed by House of Violence agents, and we murdered them all.
Yes, you did. Oh, you didn't murder them all. Perfect. You're perfect. Thank you.
What do you mean?
No, we killed them all.
We killed them all.
I think they're all
You
dead.
killed all the Vilas? Wait, where?
No, they
all
were
the ones that- the
mercenaries.
Oh, the ones that
the-
attacked
the
you.
ones
that
ones
attacked.
that
Yeah.
cleared the
They were not
city
House
block.
Vilas.
Well,
Yeah, it's like they were
bounty
mercenaries.
hunters.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have
Yeah,
that, but
those were
yes.
bounty hunters.
Same thing.
Same thing.
You're
And we killed the hell out
recreating the
of them.
Mandalorian all of a sudden.
Oh, I don't think I have. But
wanna do that?
yeah, this great guy named Jake Pleshia, I think. I'm not really sure. Did this commission for Isaac. And I will have Spencer send it into the Discord.
Oh.
It's
Again?
pretty cool. It'll be in the
Or is it
EVENFALL,
different?
not the EVENFALL spoilers chat. It'll be
I don't think he sent
EVENFALL
it to the Discord.
Discord.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
So, is it in there?
Grace is
It's
saying
in
you
the
sent it.
Discord.
Maybe it's in there
No,
already.
It wasn't us. Someone
Oh.
got the notification on Twitter and
Oh.
posted it in the.
Well, I guess it's in there already. So,
It's like, why
yeah.
does- why-
it was
how dare
pretty
you
cool.
look that way?
Anyways, sorry.
Kurt scried on Daddy. I blanked on the name, so that it's Kurt Daddy.
Yeah,
First
Kurt
daddy.
Daddy, of course.
Scry on Daddy.
No.
And they are
Daddy
in some
purple.
sort of
Purple Daddy.
magical round prison.
Yep.
Why?
There's like a catalyst gem in there as
Maybe.
well.
I don't like any of this conversation going on.
Guys, there's a recap going on. Can you be respectful?
Yeah, Jacob.
Stills Jr. has the hots for Thin Hella.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Forgot about that.
He's a baby.
Gonna move on.
Babies for his crush.
And so now, now we are headed to the Eternal Empty, where one of the people who were part of the whole thing, who we think might be maybe the Rakshasa, we don't know exactly, but we know that they are up in that area, and so we are headed in that direction.
The only note that you guys have is on the notes that Papa Elfrune, not Papa Elfrune, it's Elisar had on his notes was one named Cimerius who had weird backwards hands. That you guys knew. Isaac gave you information that a Cimerius led a gang up in the Eternal Empty. So that's where you guys decided to head, and we're doing travel now. But before that happens, you guys had made your way back onto the Pale Knight, the La Marcia ship, and I think there was some business y'all want to conduct before you leave. Or I should say, this is your final chance. If you want to do anything else in Keyzade before you guys head out, this is the time you can do it.
Nah, I'm good, actually. Don't
Good?
want to get shot at again.
All right.
Anyone else?
Kurt
Let
would
me
like to
check for rations.
requisition a barrel of salt water.
That is not hard to do at all. You go to like a dockside worker. He's like stacking barrels, and he looks over at you. He's also a halfling. And he's like, "Oh, hi.
Hello.
You need something?"
I'd need one of those barrels filled with a lot of that stuff. Kurt points to the water.
You want a barrel of seawater?
I do.
5 copper pieces, and I'll do it for you.
How about 10 copper pieces and you can do me for you?
Oh shit! Roll persuasion.
Damn.
Of course.
This is a great way to
How
start the
down
game,
bad
guys.
is this stock worker?
How down bad?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he hasn't had a lot of action in a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Down bad?
Is that
Yeah. Wow, you guys sound really old right now. You need
Sorry, I
to figure
wasn't
out
on-
what down bad
So-
means.
sorry,
No, it's more of
sorry,
like,
Jacob,
I
wasn't
have-
on TikTok yesterday.
It's more of just like,
I got 24.
What'd you
why
get?
would you
14?
Why would you refer to it as such as that? Just like,
He
It's always
says,
TikTok.
yeah, just like,
you pay me? I'm not gonna question this. And he goes over to the ocean. He fills it up with ocean water. He walks over. He kind of like slicks his like brown hair back a little bit.
Oh.
He comes over and he says, "So like my place or your place?"
ghost him.
And he puts the barrel down in front of you with his large, stocky halfling arms because he works out. He lifts a lot of barrels all day.
Kurt thinks about it. Says,
Also, my name is Ralph.
Aw. Not Ralph.
well, Ralph, how would you feel about going under the dock, letting the waves of my mistress's eternal rage crash over us? as you crash into me.
Oh, that's pretty weird. I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm super down though. Cool. That happens.
What is happening?
That's amazing. Wow. I want everybody to just kind of think about that
No.
for a little while.
Just
Praising the Umberly, really.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like
By
church.
getting in that Umberly. All right. So,
No.
Is anybody else doing anything, Kise? Besides having
No.
weird ocean interactions.
No, I'm on.
You know what? No, I think Kise's tainted forever.
Cool. So you guys hang out on the boat, and then like a little while later, Kurt returns back and with another halfling, and he kind of looks around. He's just like, "Cool boat. Hi, I'm Ralph.
Hey everyone, this is Ralph.
Can I work for you? Are you hiring? I'd love to work on your boat. You've got a
Ralph
mighty
works
fine vessel.
awfully hard.
This is like I'm not like joking. This guy lifts barrels every day. So
He's like the Johnny Bravo of...
Exactly. He's like really
Dorito.
buff, but like he's this tall. So yeah.
What do you do, Ralph?
Ralph also smells like seaweed.
No, wait, he's John Cena.
Yeah, there's
He's a John Cena hobbit.
Yeah. Just, you know, and he says, "What do I do?
Yeah.
I can tie ropes. I can lift barrels. I can lift your barrels."
No, you cannot.
He's
Sure.
quite pliant.
You told me that one would work, and it didn't. So I thought I trusted you. You said that was a killer line. You lying?
Well, I thought it was a killer line. It would have worked on me.
All right. Well,
Sure.
awesome. What do you pay? Where are you going? You know what? I don't care. I just want to see the world.
This might be dangerous. Yeah, a little bit.
Like what?
Like-
what kind? Like sea
Have you ever?
monsters?
Yeah. Have you ever been on the ocean before?
Yeah, once.
Have you ever hung out with pirates before?
You guys are pirates?
No.
I didn't know you were outlaws.
No, I'm an outlaw. Kurt's not.
Oh. Aren't you an outlaw if you work with outlaws?
We don't
Are you
tend
wanted
to
anywhere?
wade into the thorny morality of that question. You could say she's an outlaw, he's not an outlaw. When you could just say
Look,
we're all
how
friends.
much do you pay though?
Um,
Do you pay?
I do.
You got dental.
You have dental.
They don't even have
Dental?
have dental.
No, we don't have dental. You could maybe talk to our doctor on board. They might be able to.
No, I really just need to know how much is it going to cost me to be here and work on this boat.
It's not gonna cost you anything.
No, well, how much are you
Why
going
don't you go? You can go talk to my quartermaster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Are you the
Ralph?
captain?
I am.
Wow. Good to meet you.
Why were you
Ralph,
asking?
make sure you get that barrel.
Oh, yeah. Brings a barrel of seawater. Thud, thud, hits it, and then walks up. Which way?
Cleo,
Yes.
can you handle Ralph?
Ralph?
This
Hi,
one.
I'm Ralph. I
Honestly,
want
just
to work
for a
here.
second,
And she goes,
watch
I
him
don't
walk
think we're
away.
hiring. Well, I'm real strong. I'm stronger than that guy over there. He points at Dial. Dial goes, I play music. I don't need to be strong. I could tie ropes better than that guy over there. She goes, we pay like $1 a day.
Ralph, perhaps you should speak with your body language and not your mouth and just sort of do what you're told.
All right, I'll see you, pirate guys, later.
We're leaving.
Good meeting you, Kurt.
Are you not coming?
No,
All right.
but
Bye,
I'll
Ralph.
carry your barrels anytime.
Right.
Okay. And he walks off the ship.
What's that about, Kurt? You bring your booty call onto my ship?
booty call.
I mean,
Oh, that's a good one, right?
he
What-
was
what?
quite persuasive
What's?
physically.
This is Dial.
No, no. Mm-mm. I'm done.
I'm
Dial, babe.
not that small.
Your arms are smaller than mine.
He goes below deck crying.
Hey, some women like that. Or men. I don't know what to do with him, to be honest.
All right, don't look at me.
He's trying his best.
Izzy. He nearly burnt the ship down making coffee like a week ago.
Is Dial a virgin? Do we just
I don't
need to
know. I don't know.
Walk him into
I didn't.
town?
That's not really something I ask
That-
when I hire
in my
people.
experience, that tends to mellow
Not a
most people.
requirement.
Right.
How much experience do you have?
You want to join this crew? You better make sure you ain't a virgin.
Dial lied,
I mean, you
clearly.
could ask.
Is it likely to make him cry again?
I mean, maybe.
I think if you ask, yeah.
Probably.
Maybe be a little bit. Be like a little less mean,
Let's Kurt.
less curt.
Hmm.
I know that's hard.
This could be good. This could be a good thing for Dial. Open a whole new world, perhaps.
Right.
Yeah.
Cleo walks over and kind of steps over, and she says, with like a clipboard in her hand, and she looks around and says, Cleo's a
Leo is a human.
human?
Yes.
Cool. She looks around. She said, "Sir, are we heading off again? And are we taking
Yeah.
them with us again?"
Yep.
So, are they crew members now?
No, they're not getting
They're
paid.
still okay. So they're still just
They're here until they don't want to be.
they're freeloaders.
We're called friends.
I mean, they'll work around.
I'm
Carlos can
friends
help
with the
heal.
captain, but the captain also pays me.
I do.
I do a lot of work.
They're not getting
I
paid,
wonder what kind of
and
friendship
they're
that is.
So are you friends because she pays you, or
No, I
Right,
would
how
happily
much does
follow
your-
the captain off shores. Have a drink. You don't have to pay me to do that, but
No.
How much does your friendship cost
my,
before taxes?
my friendship costs nothing, but keeping this
Tax
vessel floating
exempt.
does run some gold, silver. Look, I just need to know if I need to assign them any work.
This one likes to work.
Everybody, you're all a set of hands. We can use as many hands as we can get. Great. Cool. Cool. And a lot of supplies coming in from off the dock. Why don't you join some of the rest of us, help us get it on board?
Phelan's like already headed over?
Thank you, Phelan.
You're
I'll
welcome.
go talk to.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll go help.
All right, cool. You guys spent a couple, like an hour, bringing barrels and stuff on board. You
How
guys
are
do
you-
so. Cleo then ignores you for a while because you did some work. And you guys, the ship gets ready to sail off. What direction are you guys headed?
Towards.
Towards
Well,
the right
we
place
have-
we need to go.
We have a map.
I do
Here.
have sort of a map.
How do you say this? Carnion?
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 You guys get the
Carnion?
flip, you guys get the right one.
Carnion.
Sorry, other side.
Okay, eventually you need to flip it for us so that
No.
they can suffer.
No, he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We got
did-
it.
We got it.
Prayers have been answered.
Finally.
By the way, because you're questioning on Tyler, this is Aregia.
Yeah.
This is Thelagon.
Yeah.
And this is Kinzova.
Jesus Christ.
This is
Yeah.
Kize, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Sorry, viewers, you can't really see what's going on here. Tiny island.
We're right here.
Yeah, right there. There you go. Use your finger. And then
Use your imagination.
the Eternal Empty, where the possibility of where Mr. Cimerius is somewhere in here.
Somewhere. Up here. That's my entire hand.
So
that didn't
where
help
do you
at all.
want to sail to? Because I'm gonna pose a
say
little
that
problem
again?
for you.
Carnion?
Carnion.
I'm gonna.
Carnion?
So
Carnion.
okay, so those three
Carnion?
locations.
Are-
Where do you want the first one,
Carnion?
Carnion, which is the first stop, right?
Yes.
Where is that exactly?
It's like here.
Oh, well then.
I'm gonna pose. Hang on.
I-
I'm gonna tell you something real quick. See all these mountains?
Yes.
If you are over on this side, it's gonna be almost impossible to go
Right.
across these mountains
So
just by walking.
I'm going to guess we'll go from here up to here,
Yeah.
Up to
get
there.
off, and then go up.
And then keep walking.
I agree.
Sounds good. So you guys will be on the boat for like a couple of, like maybe like a day.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Question. Because I messed up and accidentally deleted it.
Yeah.
I
Classic.
re-added it, but I don't have the description for it. What is a potion of good night's rest?
A potion of good night's rest.
You sleep.
It casts the spell Good Night's Rest on you, which is a spell. That
You
was-
actually
made by
sleep.
Spencer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a wizard only?
No.
No.
It's Good Night's Rest to cast it. I think is.
I don't know. I don't think any of the spells that I made are wizard only.
Okay.
but the potion just
You just
does the
drink it.
effects of the spell.
Yeah, I was just
Like a potion of
'cause
invisibility.
The only reason is because if it's not a cleric spell, it's not going to show up in my spell list, so I won't
Oh.
actually know what the spell does.
Then let me look it up for you. My homebrew creations.
Oh no, there it is. Okay, I have it as a cleric. Too,
Great.
it looks like.
Just can you re-explain what it does?
You grant another creature with restful sleep. Choose one willing creature. That creature falls into a dreamless sleep. The creature gains the benefits of a long rest and sleeps a normal duration. Upon waking up, they have advantage on wisdom saving throws for the next 8 hours. This spell can affect creatures who cannot be magically put to sleep. Instead of dreamless sleep, their mind is cleared through their preferred form of rest.
There you go.
It's just Benadryl.
Yeah, it's Benadryl.
Vincent made it for
Melatonin.
Kyria.
Oh, how nice.
For good reason.
And I think you guys got that like a long time
We
ago.
did.
I think we
Yeah.
got
Like-
it at the school, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah.
They said, "Here you go.
Here you
Now
go."
goodbye."
Get the fuck out of here.
We went to
All right.
As the place is on fire.
So
the school's
you guys move through the bay here on the ship, kind of slowly making your way towards the other side. And as you kind of get over, you can see that there are like small little like farms and towns
Oh,
on
how
the
sweet.
on the edge of like. I'm gonna do this.
oh, zoom.
So like right here,
Mhm.
where you guys are, like all around here, there's like farms and little villages all over the place, and there's even like a little dock. And you come over towards the dock. It looks like mostly uninhabited. Maybe see like a few people walking around like a small village. And when you like bring your ship over and kind of go over towards the dock at the end of the day as the sun's setting, you see like a couple of like a human farmer walk over, and he just says, "Hi, hello,
Hi.
you talking?
Just for a moment.
You bring supplies?
No.
What you here for?
To get off?
Hey.
What you getting off for?
To walk?
Where you walking?
Why do you want to know?
Questions.
I'm a very curious individual.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
And he just walks away.
He's like, understandable. Have a good day.
He walks back. Are you pirates?
Nope.
You gonna kill us?
Nope.
Okay. He walks away.
He's a very curious person.
Yeah, I mean, you should be curious about pirates.
He walks back. Inspectors?
No,
Just travelers.
Traveling.
Oh, very good.
This one
then.
wants to see the world.
I've already seen a lot of it.
Why do you want to see the world?
He was.
It's not very interesting.
He was stuck in stone for the past 20 years.
Things change, you know. You gotta
Oh.
gotta re-see
Yeah.
the world.
Terrible disease.
Yeah.
Oh, no, maybe stay on the ship. We don't want
No,
you.
you
to
can't
Seeing-
catch it.
Seeing the
It's
world
been-
with new eyes.
it's
You
been
can't catch it. How did he catch
no,
it?
it's cured.
How did he catch
it was
it?
it was a monster. You know how those things are about sometimes?
A monster?
Yep.
A monster that gives you diseases and
Mhm.
turns you into stone?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna live this
I
down.
still don't.
Tell
I
your
don't
children.
want the diseases.
You can't get them.
What if we?
Hey, dude. You can't.
Remember that time you walked away?
Yeah, I liked when that happened.
He's like, okay, all right. And he walks away. But he walks like 50 feet and he sits down and he watches the ship on like, and he smokes a pipe while he's on like
You
a
can
rocket.
tell
What a
it's the most
bastard.
interesting thing that's happened for
In
a
years.
year.
His entire
People,
life.
people start looking like, wow.
Oh
They
my
start,
god.
like pointing and talking
Oh
about
my
the ship, and
God.
then they go about their day.
Read all about it.
This is when we need
Ship
to show
spotted.
on the ship go underwater. Just freak them out.
Yeah, then we just break out all the water right at the port, and everyone freaks out.
Exactly.
Hey, do you guys have like a store I can buy things?
You just yell that out.
Yep, to not Ralph. I was gonna call him Ralph, but I don't know his name.
You
Inquisitive
just
man.
yell it out.
Yeah, hey bud. Can you,
An old man walking away. "Ah,
is there a general store?
fuck you.
Oh,
Oh.
He keeps walking.
I'm gonna get off the boat and go over to that inquisitive guy because I need rations. I think we were gonna go buy rations and then we got.
Oh,
attacked,
hello.
So
Are you coming back to?
Bud.
Are you here to kill
yeah,
me?
no, don't kill people. You guys have a general store?
A general store?
Yeah, where you sell Sell food?
No, we don't really sell anything. We just grow food. Grow
Do
food out in the fields.
Do you sell it to people who might want to eat it?
We sell it in bulk. What do you want? You want
Uh,
some seeds?
Sure, yeah.
All
We're
right.
traveling?
Would we grow the seeds?
Oh, no, I don't want to grow seeds. Do you have, like, food to eat? Sorry.
Yeah, but we're not
Rations.
allowed to just sell it.
Why n- Okay.
Because they need it.
Because the keys, the government will
Oh.
come by, and if we're short on our quotas, they'll punish us.
Oh, your food quotas?
Well, they won't punish us. They won't pay us. But they
Right.
won't bring any supplies back, and then we'll be really kind of ruined there. So no, can't give you any food.
All right.
If you
Thank-
steal it, though, we can't really do anything about it. You'll just kind of ruin our little.
No, I'm not
tiny-
going to ruin your life.
All right, great. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm going to go back on the boat and see if I can get 3 more days' rations to make it to the next place.
Sure. Well, somebody's gonna be hunting for food, so it's not like you. Sure, you go get it.
Just in case.
Yeah.
You know.
You go to
Lelia
Calypso.
might be the one hunting for food.
I assume I'm probably gonna.
Toll the dead.
medium.
What? Sorry.
We can figure out this.
Cleo,
People take
dear,
on like 2 rolls?
Yes.
Because what's
would
your
it be
survival?
at all possible for me to take a few days of food?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Just 3.
She writes it on a clipboard.
Yeah. I'll ask that question. Lelia can be moral support.
How long are you going to be
I
gone?
don't think you can.
I don't
'cause
know.
You already have a job.
Should we stay here?
I don't have to. There was that score that we're thinking about getting. You guys could go do that if you wanted.
We might.
Yeah.
We're gonna be gone that long.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while. We have to walk pretty far. Feel free to just split it amongst yourselves.
All right, we will.
Normal, pay
Take
grade.
as many rations as you want. I couldn't get that sentence out.
Yeah, fine.
All right, what's everybody else doing?
I get 3 days.
Carlos, what are you doing?
Trying not to have an aneurysm from.
Are you still on the ship?
No, I'll leave the ship.
You go off the ship. There's like same old man. He's like still walking across. He looks up at you.
Just.
I don't fuck.
Just
He was
so
squinting
you
his
know,
other eye.
Jacob, I should point out my.
Why is he squatting the other
Oh yeah. What is it?
I get a passive intimidation score equal to 10 plus my intimidation.
Cardos
bonus,
walks up.
Which is a passive of 16.
Okay.
So,
This old man is fearless.
He is actually.
He's seen
You
some
are a
shit.
So-
very
He
intimidating
was in
foe.
every war that
with
he's
allies
ever
or
been in.
entities that you are not particularly
even the ones that you
hostile
don't know
with. They're
about.
instead intimidated by your presence, but not outwardly frightened.
So like a couple of peasants like walk by. They look over at you and they're like. They just kind of like walk away. They like avoid coming over towards you. And then this old man, this fearless old man, he looks up and he's like, "Mah. Where's your skin?"
I'm part of the dragon.
How'd you do that?
I was born this way.
You were born from a dragon?
Well,
Your dad fucked a
Oh, yeah.
dragon?
that is the stories they tell. I was like,
He looks up at you and he says,
what?
"Your dad was a great man."
No,
What was his name?
couldn't tell you.
Damn! He walks away!
What just happened?
He walks away.
Gain this man's respect.
Legendary.
Wasn't even the
What a
point
Or
of
at
Chad.
it.
least your dad did.
What is-
It's a crazy old man. Of
What a
course,
bad
it's not
lad.
really the point that you're trying to make.
Phelan, Lelia, what do you guys do?
He's trying to be useful around the ship because we're not stepping foot on there. We're just
You've done everything you can, and they're like, "Okay, yeah, we don't need any more help, Phelan. Thank you, appreciate it.
bored.
I was trying to be like, it's like
Enough
what the
ropes
bard
have been
said.
tied. Do not untie and then retie all of them
Anything in the
again.
kitchen?
They're fine. No, everything's clean. You're done.
We have
Go
5
talk to
days
Dial.
to-
Go talk to Dial. Dial's been feeling real sad lately. I don't know why. He may be depressed. I don't know how to deal with that.
I can try.
Okay, great. That's something I need done. Lelia, go help him.
Lily's like I'm still like just like on like towards the bow of the ship, just like kind of just waiting
Doing
to like.
nothing.
Go with Phelan. Go help resolve Dale's issues.
Dial.
Dial.
Dale.
Yikes.
That's why he's
She walks away.
Going down the roster. Who's Dial?
Di-
He's right there.
I was at the bottom of the roster that I.
Kurt probably is talking to Dial.
Cool. As when you guys go down, he's sitting in a corner, his lute, and he's like, "Try to be funny while stuck on a boat.
Aw.
There isn't much more to say about it." Hi, Kurt.
Dial,
Yeah.
what's your deal?
I don't know how to answer this question.
It just seems that you're sad all the time.
What? No, I'm not
And
sad.
awkward.
No. I love life.
Kurt just called this poor guy out. He's just awkward.
I think I'm okay. I've never thought about this before. I think I want to be treated with more respect.
And,
But because I don't do all the hard labor, or kill monsters, or make magic or anything, I just dial. People think that I'm just annoying. I don't know what I'm doing with myself.
well,
And then Phelan and Lelia walking behind us.
I mean, you sing songs to lift the hearts of all the crew members here.
It doesn't really seem to be doing a lot of lifting.
That's probably why you need to find inspiration.
Where would I find that?
Within yourself.
I don't know if there's anything in there.
Well, look, Dial. This is going to sound very strange, perhaps a little insensitive. You ever just bed down with anybody?
Phelan's right behind Kurt,
Dude,
just
that
like,
was coming.
And I'm like next to you, like,
Phelan walks down.
He
Pluck
goes,
a-
Phelan and Lelia both go.
Pluck somebody's
Back up.
well, Lelia looks confused.
Back up.
nether strings, play beautiful music on it.
no, but a lot of people on the ship tease me about it. And then I've also been I've been told that I've been tricked into thinking that it might happen, but then it doesn't.
that's just
That
mean.
happens a lot, actually. Everybody thinks it's really
That's
funny.
actually just
Is
really
this a
mean.
thing that you?
It's
want?
actually, it's kind of funny though, and everybody laughs. But everybody's laughing, and I'm happy that we're all laughing.
But how do
Right,
you feel
no.
about it?
But there's a-
Awful.
There's a difference
it's not
between
funny.
laughing with your crewmates and then the crewmates
Being-
laughing
if
at
the
you.
if
But it's a
the if the
joke.
crew is happy, then I'm happy.
No. But let's make you happy first, and then the crew can be happy.
Oh, okay. What do I want? What does Dial want? Dial wants
I want
to play a song, and everybody thinks he's really cool because he did it, and that he's the greatest song player ever. And then everybody likes me because I did that. It doesn't
Have you
really
thought about
happen
getting,
that much, though.
like, better at playing then? Practicing?
He kind of looks at the ground and he's like, I guess I could. That's a good start. That's good. I'll do that. Thank you. Thanks. I think I'm good. I'll just practice.
Well, weren't you practicing when we came upon you?
Yeah. It's.
I mean,
practice all-
was that doing anything for you?
Yeah, I like doing it.
Are you
I know
practicing the
nothing
right
about
thing?
music, so,
I'm practicing the right thing. I don't know what the wrong things to practice are.
I mean, sort of consider everything you've been practicing up until now, and the success with which it's earned you.
Maybe I need a vacation. Maybe I need to be away from this boat for a little bit.
Time
Well,
off as
well,
always.
yeah,
Can I come with you?
I mean, you could, but
I think that's really what I need.
we're going to a very dangerous place.
Oh, well, maybe that'll be good for me. I'll get some experience out of life, and I'll see different things about the world. It gives me perspective, and that
What if-
perspective will change my view of the rest of the world.
What
And then
if-
I will come back to the ship, scarred, different, with a beard. and longer hair. And everybody will think differently of me. They'll be like, Dial, you look different. And I'll sound all different. And I'll be like, I am.
Dial, what if you...
I am.
We're gonna be gone
something
for
out there."
15
What if
days.
you
We're
used
not.
your
15 days? I thought this was going to be like a 4-hour trip. Whoa, 15 days?
Well, Dial,
I thought we could get this done before dinner.
you could
beard in
go
4
out to
hours?
the village just outside the dock.
A
You
lot of
could-
weird things happen.
You could insinuate yourself amongst the people, and by the
he
time
was
we
gonna
come
grow it.
back,
Those peasant people who farm all day.
well, you gotta
was gonna
start
grow it.
somewhere.
You know what? 15 days. I could deal with it. I could deal with it. I could. Yeah. I could do it.
Isn't it 15 days there?
Yeah.
Then it's another 15 back.
Have you
We're talking
ever
about a
have you
month.
ever like traveled on not a ship?
No, actually, no. When the
So you know
I actually ran away from home
that's understandable.
when the Pale Knight showed up. I thought it was a really good decision, and it was for a while. And
How
then,
old were
and
you
then,
when you joined?
How old are you now?
So badly, I want to say like 2 weeks. No,
We've known him for like a month.
no, it's been about like 2 years. So I think I was 18 when I joined up with the Pale Knight.
Oh, thank God. Phelan was like ready for him to say like 16. And he's just like,
Roll insight.
He was like, actually, I was 13. I'm 15 now.
Oh,
let me find my insight. There we go. I don't.
19.
19?
21.
He's not 20 years old. He's certainly younger. And I'm
Can
I'm
you
doing
even
good.
grow a beard?
Dial.
What? Yeah. Maybe if I went out there into the world, I could.
Dial.
Yep.
You should probably tell your friends the truth. I have a suspicion that maybe
think I
you're
should-
not painting the whole picture for us.
You think I should
Can
tell
you
them the
even
truth?
drink?
I think you should tell us the truth.
Tell you the
Who are you,
truth?
Dial? How old are you?
Oh, that truth. No, I'm as old as I said I was.
You should tell us how old you are. Suggestion.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, no, you only get 2 of those.
Take a
short rest.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you know this, but I get
You
my
rolled a
spells
10.
back on a short rest.
I
Roll a
don't know if you
10.
know this, but I have 14 slots.
Yeah.
He rolled a 10, and as you cast a spell on him, he kind of like his eyes glaze over a bit, and he looks over and he says, "I'm 17 years old." Why did you do that? They're gonna kick me off the boat.
So, see, I can see where he's coming from now.
I want to come with you guys now. I really want to come with you
I
guys
kind
now.
of get it.
You owe that to me now because you did that. Now I'm your. I don't want to be a burden. Never mind.
You're
I'm
a
not
burden.
a burden.
It-
No.
you'll
Is
be a
this an
burden.
extension of whether or not we let the tree boy come with us? Because I feel like that is an argument that we should not have in front of the cabin boy.
Stibbles Junior's is different.
Stibbles Jr. has a knife. Stibbles Jr., as
When-
far
when
as we
did he get a
know,
knife?
has skills
When
that
did he
can
get a
be-
knife?
Stibbles Jr. in the background.
I gave him one.
When?
Bucky Barnes when he first
When did you give him a knife?
You know, I can't remember, but I remember giving it to him.
Stibbles Junior.
I was intoxicated at the time.
He runs upstairs.
Oh, hello, Stibble.
I was gonna say, how long does it?
He's got a knife.
He runs up to you and he has a knife. He gives it to you.
Oh, thank you. It's a gift? Thank you. Oh, you want me to keep it for you? Okay, thanks, bud.
It's gonna
Where's
like-
your mom and your dad?
Phelan runs up and he goes,
Where's the knife?
I have the knife.
Stibbles Jr.
Get from him. I won't give it back.
A bird flies out of his hair. Stibbles Jr.
Trying to stab the bird.
No, he just had he just like shook his
Okay.
hair, his leaves
He's
to
like,
be
why
like,
is-
I have nothing in here.
Just
Look,
like
there
the
was just a
bird.
bird.
He's like,
I imagine at this point, Cardos is probably coming back on the ship.
no knives.
He needs that for self-protection.
Oh, are we?
Stibbles Jr. turns, sees Cardos, and goes,
You spooked the boy.
That was not a nice thing to do, Cardos.
This is why he needs the knife.
No.
Oh.
It said 2 words.
If he has the knife.
He would have stabbed Cardos. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Opposing presence.
Are we
Can't
going?
exactly help that, can I?
Thud,
We're
thud,
trying
thud,
to
thud. Dal walks
Talk
up.
Dial away.
And I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
So
Why are you coming with us?
he wants
Okay,
to be a
I
real
won't.
boy.
You want to be a man?
Yeah, I am a man.
Right.
He's not.
Right.
I think that the world could use a little dial. And I could see it.
Do you know how to?
for what it-
Do you know how to fight at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Hit me.
I would never think of hurting you, Captain.
I'm not your
I,
captain.
in fact, I am. I don't want anywhere near you.
Okay, there's
all right?
You're going to
scarier
find
people
things
out
scarier
there
than me out there.
than him. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm coming with you.
Bigger-
I'm not going by myself. You-
Bigger
you-
and scarier than Cardos.
I'm sure there are. There was that that one time when we saw that captain who was really scary,
Yeah. Remember him?
and he breathed fire.
Mm-hmm.
Dial.
That was
Thanks,
really
huh?
scary.
Dial.
Dragon?
Yeah.
He's gonna hold out one of his swords.
Oh no.
You
Just
ever?
holds it out. He's like,
Okay.
I know. I see. I can.
Dial, assume the pose dancing among the thrushes.
And he's like,
Hey, bud. When you swing
no,
the
that's not it
sword,
at
don't
all.
also swing your arm out in front of it. You
okay,
gotta-
okay.
Cut your arm off.
If a guy ran at me,
Right. I'm the guy. Run at me.
yeah, I would go like that. No, I'm not gonna run at you. But if
Why
somebody
not?
ran at me, I would do this.
You would do that.
Yep.
It's
Take a
not a
step
knife.
towards Dial.
It's a short sword.
Don't hurt me, man, please. I just want to find my inner self.
Didn't do the thing.
Oh,
You're just
the
scary,
sword is
man.
already on the ground. He dropped it. His hands are already up, and he's like,
Sorry.
Dial, what do you want out of this exactly?
Kurt convinced me that I've never really experienced a whole lot, and I think that this could be good for me. And also, everybody on the ship is really mean to me all the time, and nobody really recognizes that fact a whole lot of the time. And I burn the coffee once, and everybody brings it up, and they call me Coffee Burning Boy.
Burnt the shit.
Dial, I love
Fire Boy.
I love you
know
being
how
on the
hard
ship.
it is to set coffee on fire?
It is.
I prefer to be Fireman.
Fireman.
Fire boy. Wouldn't you like to know weather boy?
I'm just asking for a chance, okay?
So I do kind of see
I
that.
can't. He hands the sword back to you. I can't fight. I really can't.
But where we're going, you're gonna need to fight.
Then
I-
I will learn on the road.
I can try to teach
As
him
long as
some
it's
of
not
it.
this guy doing it, because I just, wow. So, how can a man be that scary?
Okay, you can come.
Yes. Is it actually 15 days where they fucking with me?
15 days there and then back, yes.
He goes up against a pole.
Or I could have. What about this?
I can do it.
will do you a favor. I will get Payson to teach you how to swing a sword, and then on the next time we go out, you can come with us. You'll have 30
Roll
days to learn.
Persuasion.
Yeah,
27.
learn a lot more.
Jeez. Okay, I like that. I like that better.
Yeah.
A shorter
Shorter mission.
mission.
3 days tops.
Still, wow. 3. You know, actually, 3 days good. Yeah,
A
let's.
day and a half there, a day and a half back.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll let Payson know.
Can you go tell him, because he won't believe me?
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Great. Cool.
Fair,
Walks by
just-
Stibbles Jr. and he goes shh into his hair. Stibbles Jr. goes like this.
Hey, Stibble, we're trying to. They're trying to boost his confidence. Can we give him a smile?
He goes,
Oh,
Stib,
right.
Stibbles Jr.
That means he's
Thanks,
proud
little
of you.
buddy. And he goes,
Do you want
and
to
then
keep
Dal
him
walks away, and
company?
Stibbles Jr. goes,
No. Okay.
I'll go talk
he's,
to Payson.
he's jealous.
okay, you go talk to Pace. Pace goes, wait, really? Okay, fine.
Oh, Jacob.
Wow, that was easy. Thank you.
I'm dumb.
It's just like
Read the
he's gonna
ability
be-
again. It's so much
Payson's
worse.
gonna teach him. That's
For
gonna be very interesting.
Yep.
I
That
don't
poor
even get to roll.
child.
No.
It's just their passive.
He's gonna learn.
wisdom
I'm rolling for
He's gonna
NPCs
learn.
because it
Fade
makes
was like,
sense.
"Oh, I'll
But
teach you," but
for if
never
you're
mind.
fighting somebody, it's different.
You
It's all right.
made your bed.
He's gonna come with us later, and you can
That's-
teach him a little bit more.
That'd be even worse.
Yeah. It's all right.
What's the? Is it just if they can see me? Because it doesn't have a distance associated.
Yeah, and it'll depend from monster to monster.
Hey, Jacob.
Yep.
Can I have the laptop charger?
Yes, you
I
can.
think one of my Strahd players may have accidentally taken mine home. So,
Dang it.
Scandalous.
Ooh.
Yeah. Though mine will probably die pretty fast. But
Steven,
here
if
you
you're
go.
watching this,
Steven?
I think maybe you or Ryan may have taken
No,
my
it's right
laptop
here.
charger.
No, that's the broken one.
Call out post.
Called
Alright.
out on stream.
So, what is everybody doing?
Thanks.
Phelan,
think
are
we-
we taking Stibbles Jr. with us on our
No,
route?
Payson could add
In
him
the
to his
desert?
little.
Stibbles
Payson.
The desert.
Ha.
Junior.
It fe-
It's a desert.
Not a
He goes
cat.
over and he grabs your hand and he says, in strangely Vin Diesel's voice, Stibbles Junior.
How does
It's
how
a
does Stibbles
desert.
know who that is?
It's a tree in a desert.
You
It's
do
gonna
know
be
that
hard
things
enough.
grow in the desert.
Yes, but it's going to be hard enough in the first place.
Is it going to be hard for you to survive in the desert?
Part of
Stibbles Junior.
Conveniently,
Do
actually,
your
I
insides
resist.
require water?
Card.
Sustenance?
Has anyone been watering him? Do you need water?
Mostly you
Stibbles
just need
Jr.
Stibbles Jr. Sunlight?
He just
Yeah.
goes like this sometimes.
Yeah,
He just
I don't think I've ever seen anyone take some water to him.
Stibbles Junior.
Just little,
Stibbles Junior.
like a
Stibbles Jr.
cactus.
Stibbles Junior.
You ever seen one of those?
Stibbles Junior.
Could be a good chance for him to see
The
other,
world, really.
You know, other vegetation.
A cactus for sure. They're great. Some of them make you see things.
All right.
We're all just like, wow.
Are you guys taking Stibbles Junior with you or not?
I vote for yes.
Yes.
Stibbles Junior. Stibbles Junior.
I feel like
Thank you.
you can't. I feel like he can't vote for himself.
He can vote. He is a living sentient being.
But he would vote for whatever he wants.
Don't
And-
we all, Phelan?
Less of a safety.
How about if he comes with us, he does well. Maybe at the end he could have the knife back.
Look, I would rather watch over
Doesn't
and
even
protect
work.
him than Dial.
Yeah, I will. I love Dial. He's great. I think he'll do a little bit better of a job watching this guy than Dial.
Yeah. I thought we'd lose him in the 15 days. We just look and Dial's gone
Yeah.
because he walked off
Or I made coffee
just
at
died
camp
in
and
the
died.
night.
Yeah.
and he got lost
Dial
in a
Or a
desert.
snake. You know, anything could happen.
We're just walking as normal. and
Dial's
we turn
luck
and
to just
he's
get bit
like-
by a snake and die.
Dial's died of dysentery.
I like this,
Oregon Trail.
This YouTube. 200 feet, you see a speck. Suddenly, you're filled with fear. That speck is carved off.
Oh fuck! Just running at you.
Fine.
I don't know. That got me.
It's coming for you. Fine, we'll take him.
What about the knife?
Not the knife. No.
He needs the knife.
No,
if
he
he's
does
coming
not.
along.
No.
What if he gets attacked and he doesn't have time to
He's
walk
been
over
fine
to
without a
Marcy and
knife.
grab the knife from her?
Stibbles Junior. Stibbles Junior. Stibbles Junior.
Gonna need that knife.
You're not gonna have the knife.
Needs
What
the
if you
knife.
train him to use the knife?
Stibbles Junior.
I'm not training him how to use a knife. For one thing, Kurt is honestly gonna be the closer height.
Oh, so you want Kurt
What are
to
you?
train
What are
him?
you mumbling, Phelan? I can't hear you.
You're short.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so, Stibbles Jr.
I'm just worried about the lessons you are inadvertently teaching our son right now. I don't believe he's all that much taller than I am.
Which is why it'd be easier for you to teach him.
I never said I wouldn't. I
Feeling
just
with your
said he
incredible past
needs-
perception, you notice that Marcy is handing off the knife. to
No,
Stibbles
no, no,
Jr.
no.
He
She's
goes-
leaning down so he can.
And then
take
he
it.
goes like this. He watches you go. Ah! Stib!
I just don't want you to get hurt.
Stibbles Junior.
People die. if they're not properly used to combat.
Your father's died twice.
Yeah.
I've lost people before. People who thought they knew what they were doing. People who did know what they were doing.
And your actual father died.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
Oh, sorry about that one.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
What if we did the same thing
Stibbles Jr.
that they're doing for Dial?
If
We
you
were not
promise
fighting, we'll train.
not to use it unless you need to, then you can have it.
Stibbles Jr.
You can have it then.
And then you watch as he, in his little wooden body,
I'm sorry, what?
there's like a little slot of like bark, and he like shoves it in there.
Like, almost just like
Stibbles
sheet-
Jr.
Okay.
Just made me really uncomfortable.
Does that hurt you, bud?
I don't think it does.
Stibbles Jr.
Oh, good.
I just it looks uncomfortable. It just kind of
Stibbles Jr.
pats the head.
No.
Do
no,
not.
That will hurt you.
Just kills himself on accident. Am I immortal?
Just kind of
The knife can't get to the heart wood. is
Yeah,
what-
exactly.
what-
Yeah.
So
hits
now,
his head.
I think I have a question, because this is actually maybe going to become important in the future. Do my healing spells heal Stibbles Jr.?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is still a creature.
Yeah.
He's a plant.
Okay.
So unless
I wasn't sure
unless the
because-
spell doesn't affect a plant, it doesn't
Okay.
affect him.
Okay, and healing spells are only undead and constructs. All right, cool.
Yes.
Mhm.
No, he's not a construct. All right. So you guys gather up all your stuff and prepare to head out with your 5-day journey towards Carnion, right?
Yep.
Carnion.
Carnonian.
Yeah,
Carnion.
Carnioni. So you guys head out, and we're going to be using the Adventures of Middle Earth rule set system.
Whoa.
I tell you to seriously go check out this book, but they don't sell it anymore.
You can go
It's a
check it out
weird
still,
legal
but
thing.
it's very expensive now.
Yeah, it's really hard to find.
You didn't hear it from us, but there's probably something somewhere online. But you
I
did
have
not
tried to
hear
find
that.
it, and
Really?
it's
That's
really
incredible.
difficult. I really wish that they also can't sell a PDF either. So like the
Yeah.
only way to get a hold of the book is to get an unofficial copy, which sucks. But anyways,
How much are they right now? I'm curious. $2.49. Oh my goodness.
I bet I could just scan this. Maybe
No,
I'll get in trouble
but
if I do
You
that.
could
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
But they can't sell it anymore.
No.
It's still undercover.
No, I think I could.
No.
But
We put in the Necronomicon.
Yeah.
No.
We just resell
We
it.
just
of
resell
course.
it.
Yeah.
you have to rename,
Everything
stuff.
Yeah, of
Instead of
course.
guide, it'd be
That's even
Gan-
worse.
Vandolph?
Vandolph. Vandolph the yellow. All right. So you guys, Aragorn. So you guys are doing a short journey.
Gremlin.
What?
And
Oh, yeah.
before we get started, though, let's go. Okay.
Ear of corn?
Let's go ahead and have you guys assign your tasks
Legolas.
and plan your route. You
Yeah.
guys have already planned your
Like
route,
that.
but let's go ahead and assign tasks. Grace, would you like to explain the different tasks?
No.
And or I guess Phelan can explain the different tasks. Maybe Phelan's like an avid traveler. He knows all the different things.
Probably.
That are,
Probably?
Phelan is an avid traveler and knows all of the different,
Sure,
the
I'll
4
be.
different tasks that need to be filled.
Yeah,
So,
but Grace would not be able to, because I
I'm more
wrote
just
it
saying you
down.
wrote them down.
I
so-
wrote them down, but it's like in shorthand.
Oh, okay. So you guys need to choose your guide, who is in charge of all decisions concerning route, rest, and supplies. Guides rely on wisdom and survival proficiency. So you guys will also need to pick your scout, who is in charge of setting up camp, opening new trails. Scouts rely on stealth and investigation. Hunter, in charge of finding food in the wild. Hunters rely on successes with survival checks. And lookout, in charge of keeping watch. Lookouts rely on their abilities in perception. So Phelan explains that to the group, and you guys need to decide which of those roles you are filling.
What was the first one again?
Guide.
The guide.
Charge of decisions concerning route, rest, and supplies. Guides rely on wisdom and survival proficiency.
I don't know. Anyone else good at survival? But you need to be the lookout.
Exactly. I can pretty much take on all of these roles, but whatever works for the best.
Subtle flex.
I'm pretty good at surviving.
Kurt, you can talk most people into anything you want.
Right.
Unfortunately, one of my few specialties is surviving. Let me at least have that.
I think I'd make a pretty decent scout.
You are correct, Phelan. I
sent all of them
apologize
into the
for
chat.
belittling your skills.
Lucius showed me a couple of survival tips, but I don't know a whole lot.
Do guide.
One time, I went to this party
hands.
Don't
when I
tell
was
me,
still
tell them.
living in
No, I know.
Leonaya, and I woke up the next morning in the middle of the desert 2 weeks from my house. I have no idea how I got there.
You woke up the next day 2 weeks from your house?
Yes.
The-
Like, the distance.
Can you just take us there then?
No, I don't know how it happened. It's like such a crazy thing.
Teleport?
I assume.
I don't see many
But I was
much other
alone.
ways they could have done that.
So I had to survive for a little while. It's very quickly found
It's
by...
more of like trying to process all that, just like...
So, lookout, right?
Yes.
Scout, hunter, guide.
Sounds good.
Moral support.
Moral support.
Nice.
Talk to the traders if we find any.
Stibbles
along the way.
Jr., would you like to do anything?
Stills Jr.
Can you collect
Help Kurt.
the food?
Hmm.
Could you collect
Oh, you know what? Sybil might be a better hunter.
Let me get a stat block. Oh, I have the book. Hey, Emma, could you retrieve me Stibble's Codex of Companions?
Whoa!
available for purchase right now?
Yeah, if you get it, you get it. Except for that one random person who came to my Reddit the other day and was like, I know this isn't the
It's on the bookshelf
XP
right
level
there.
3 has nothing to
It's
do
the
with this.
green book
but
with the gold.
RuneSmith doesn't have a Reddit or anywhere to contact him. My Stibble's book hasn't come in yet, and I'm like,
It was
dude, what
on
am I supposed to
the.
do about
It
this?
was on the Suez Canal.
Yeah, of course. yeah.
Yeah, the ever right.
Yeah. Whoa, look at the cool special edition.
Whoa.
Oh,
That is
love
really
it.
good.
All right.
Do not.
What'd you say?
You heard it. No, don't worry about it.
Stibble's
Please,
Codex?
please not.
No, let's not do that one right
Look at
now.
all those guys.
Look at
Look
him.
at them. Look at all those guys.
Whoa!
Where's Stibble Jr. in there? You can find him.
He's
10
somewhere.
points.
Spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, spot the
Spot
Stibble
him.
Wait,
Jr.
hang on. But I'm gonna be distracted for a second. I
Okay.
want to show you guys my favorite. One of my
Oh, no.
favorites in this book.
Oh no.
And this
It's
isn't
not,
sponsored.
not
this
the
is just because
not
you-
the flying spaghetti monster.
Was that actually in there?
I think it looks like the flying spaghetti monster. There's magic items in here. This is cool. All right.
Have you
actually
read
not a
the
sponsored
book?
bit.
I have skimmed it. I've not read the entire book. These are called denticles. They're teeth. They're called denticles. Oh, it's so
I
good.
love them.
Yeah. Hang on.
I want.
It's a little unsettling that they're considered an
There he
unknown
is.
creature.
There's a
Look
boy.
at him.
There's a little boy there. All right, hang on.
What's his survival
Oh my
stat?
gosh, so
Hang on, I'll check.
handsome.
Black Pudding Cup is one of my favorites, and the Jellimp. Those are fun. But no, there's a beast in here that I really like.
What if you eat them?
Acid damage.
Delicious.
Jello shots.
And then they control you.
Oh, and Claptrap.
What?
Yeah.
Claptrap.
It's not Claptrap. That's
Balderdash.
Balderdash.
It's another thing.
Yeah.
Completely different thing.
Yeah, totally.
These are
Totally.
dragons. Where are they? Sovereign Scorpion.
Whoa!
Squirrel.
Squeal.
Just a squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's one of my favorites.
Oh.
A little possum. And all the babies. You could just have a possum in
Like
your games
Bobby.
now. Yeah.
Who's a mommy?
Anyways,
Yeah.
sorry. Capybara. Oh my
Mommy
god.
Yeah.
That's exactly
much
why I
I
fun.
thought
said
Bobby
it.
was a boy possum, but turns out Bobby
There
is
you
a
go.
girl possum.
Oh, hey.
The kitsune.
Your kitsune.
Fucking weeb.
It's
Okay,
really
it's
funny.
turning to the
I've
Stibble's
been-
Codex
I've
of
been-
Companions section.
I've been playing
Rest in peace,
so much
Stibbles.
Pokemon Unite. I saw that and I was like, Ninetales?
That's what it's based on. Good job.
Yeah.
Pygmy owlbear. Oh my lord.
Thank you.
Gummy bear ooze. It's so cool.
The concerning part is there's a larger one
Okay.
behind it.
Stibbles Jr., the bonsai treatment, has a survival bone. He has good insight.
What?
Stibbles Jr. has a 15 strength, 13 dexterity, 14 constitution, 6 intelligence,
Sounds about
15
right.
wisdom, 8 charisma.
Oh my God.
He has 2 slam attacks that he can make, which each
Come on
do
and
5
slam.
bludgeoning damage. And he has a cool ability that I don't want to explain, but his diet is in fact sunlight. He does not need water. He maybe like occasionally needs it, but he can figure it out on his
You
own.
just kind of
Suggested personality: brave, quiet.
The exact opposite.
Well, we got the brave one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's brave.
He's just like, come on, let me at him.
Let me stab him.
Okay, so his survival bonus would be +2. He has a
Better than
+4
mine.
insight, +3 nature, and +4 perception.
The two of
So
you
he's a +2
combined.
survival.
Are you the better hunter?
If we're relying on survival, I have a +3.
So technically,
Technically,
according to
we need
D&D
a little
Beyond.
better.
Could Stibbles
I think-
Jr. help?
Yeah, +8. Why do I have a +3?
yeah, Stibbles Jr. could help Lelia be
I almost
a
said
hunter.
Ben.
+4. That's right. Okay.
Then,
It's
not
the
then.
like-
Not then. Ben's
Stibbles
survival's
Jr.
probably
will
much
help.
better.
That'd be a lot easier.
It's an Ivysaur.
Yeah,
No, it's not. That's a.
that's a bloom,
what?
bloom crawler.
Bloom crawler.
Oh.
It's a frog.
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 Cactal folk. Okay, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
put
done.
it down,
I'm
put it
done.
What are they from Final Fantasy?
It looks like the Pokemon too.
The Pokemon, yeah, I'm just like, what are they called?
Cacturn.
Yeah, the not the Cacturn one though. It's the bigger one.
Okay, so
I'm just like, is
guide,
that one Cacturn?
scout, no, sorry,
Scout.
scout, lookout, hunter,
Hunter, moral support.
moral
Yeah.
support.
Of course. All right, cool. That is your assigned tasks. Now we will set off on the journey towards Carnio. Middle Earth.
We
Right,
both went to
so-
the same place, just a little
The
different.
terrain
Yeah.
here is hard terrain. This is unfamiliar
Ew.
areas, deep forest or trackless wilderness. This is like trackless wilderness. You guys are, as soon as you move out of these foresty areas of Kinsova, you immediately move past the mountains into this very dry desert filled with gorges, hills, dunes, and dust.
I am home.
Yes, indeed. It's very nice. and
Everyone
it's
else
very
is like
warm
really
as
unfamiliar,
well.
and
What month is it?
Martha's just like
I mean, I probably feel
The
feel
11th?
good in here.
the 11th month.
The 11th month, so it's
Yes,
like
it's
it's
November.
so it's not super hot, but it's still pretty hot.
I probably
Um,
feel fine with my fire resistance.
Nice. Yeah.
Same.
You feel you're good. If you have fire
Right at
resistance,
home.
you feel fine. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and roll.
I'm used to Regia.
I'm
You're
from
used
the.
to you're used to
Cold. It's actually kind of
yeah.
cold up there.
It's like going from Alberta to here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
Oh, you were right.
All right.
That's what I'm
So
thinking.
I determined the peril
What's
rating. The
since
peril
the,
rating is currently
Cacnea, that's what I
3.
was like,
Then the guide, that is you, Cardos, makes an embarkation roll. Roll a 1d12 modified by your survival proficiency bonus.
Okay.
What's your survival proficiency bonus?
My survival proficiency bonus is +4.
So you are proficient survival.
Oh, I see. Just proficiency.
Yes.
Okay. No.
Then
Uh-oh.
half
So
your
what is
wisdom bonus
Okay.
minus 3.
So 1.
So 1. No, half your wisdom bonus.
My wisdom bonus is +2.
And then minus 3.
So -2.
So it's minus 2.
maybe we shouldn't have used the gun.
Yes. Well, anybody else?
My
would be-
wisdom is +4.
Yes. So
Half of that is 2.
2.
2 minus 3 is -1.
Yeah, so minus 1. Not 1, minus 1.
I said -1.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, minus 1. You're fine. Roll it. D12 minus 1.
11. I rolled a
11.
12.
Ooh. So you guys head out with hopeful hearts and clear purpose. You guys embark with light hearts, a sense of hope. You're resolute and determined to cleave your path, regardless of hardship or setback. Accordingly, each member of the company has advantage until the first time they fail an ability check during this journey. So everybody has advantage. You're in
So every
good
time-
spirits.
And we stay in good spirits until we
Jacob.
mess up. That's so cool.
I have
Yes.
a question.
Yes.
Leaving Kize to up here, was that an overnight travel?
Yes. So you guys would have
Okay.
head out in the morning.
Okay.
So it's now the
So I have a
7th.
question. Would we have had enough time to get one last long rest in on the boat then?
Sure. Yes.
Just asking.
One
For the
last
spells.
long rest.
I just want to know what
What'd
day
you
it
have
is.
That just now is that?
Well, the spell slots and also being able to change my
That was not an
crypt.
ability check. No. Okay. That was just an embarkation roll.
I rolled a d12.
All right. Then Then I would like, who wants to, Jordan, why don't you roll a d4 for me?
Jordan should roll all of our.
I never get to roll my
Mr. Concrete, can you roll a d4?
d4. Concrete Jack.
Why are you not connected to that?
4.
Okay. Then, give me one moment here. All right. Plus one modifier. As I figure out rules and read things. Cool.
He
So
had-
that's going to be 4
2 weeks.
rolls on the journey events table. So let's go ahead and have Lamarcia. Why don't you roll a d12
A D12.
plus 1.
Plus
Can I ask
1.
a question while Spencer is rolling?
11.
To account for the fact that typically the rules of this don't have like very heavy spellcasters.
Mhm.
Would I know that getting spell slots back isn't going to happen, but would I be able to, between events, change my prepared spells before the event?
I
is
will let
presented?
you still change your prepared spells just as long as you don't get your spell slots back.
Okay,
Per day.
cool.
All right. Okay. So, as you guys, oh boy.
Yeah.
All right.
What'd you roll?
Just give me a
11.
second.
Okay.
As I read through this. You guys are currently traveling, walking through the deserts. What is some light mingling you have as you travel? The sun is hot. You're walking through sand and dirt, trackless roads. How does each of you feel? You feel determined. So keep that in mind.
I'm just gonna channel my work where it's just like, God, it's fucking hot.
He feels good.
Just gotta keep going, but God.
Don't like the heat?
No.
No?
There's an old bard troupe. They were called Smash Mouth, and they sang a song called "Walking on the Sun." It goes a little something like this, and Kurt starts.
I'm like holding
Nice,
my
playing a little
shield over
song.
my head because I'm like so pale. I'm gonna I just burn in the sun.
My brother does that too. It's really funny to make fun of him.
You have a
You're
brother?
kidding.
Kurt
Does anyone
casts
else
minor
have
illusion
siblings?
on their guitar so
Yep.
that it's an electric guitar sound.
Oh,
No.
that's sick.
No?
Her siblings
Hell
are
yeah.
dead.
Oh. I think I knew
Camera shot of a bunch
Kurt
of small
has-
figures walking through the desert.
that. Clone.
Clonings.
The cloning.
Siblings.
Very cool.
You have one brother.
Don't know where he is, but somewhere.
Better than where mine is.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
They're just like,
The chat,
Preferably.
the
Oh,
chat's
hey,
all
be nice
saying,
to your mom.
Jacob, we want Magic Mike.
No.
I'm not bringing Magic Mike.
Mike isn't in.
It's not this
Mike
universe.
isn't in this
doesn't even
universe.
belong.
We'd get Solomon before we got Magic Mike.
Oh, please no.
We could get Solomon.
We don't
No.
need more
We
Solomon.
don't need Solomon.
Why not? Got cool stuff.
No.
Has he? Yeah, but at what cost?
So, Phelan, as
Uh-huh.
you guys are walking around, can you go ahead and make a perception check?
Can I get it on
And do not
advantage?
default, and you do get advantage, but you do not default to your passive perception.
Okay.
Just make a roll.
Cool.
Active check.
So I mean, I don't get to use the plus in my 26 passive.
No.
Wow,
No.
bummer. Gotta put that out there. Oh, shoot! Well,
Well,
whoa.
that's just
Boy.
Here
going.
it goes.
Did it make it all the way down?
No, I think it's
Am I allowed to take that roll?
No.
No.
gotta be.
It's a better roll.
Yeah.
Only have tens.
That's not true.
You think I would know this? It's 24. I had to think about it.
Okay, so as you guys are traveling, Kurt finishes up on a song. You see up ahead, in this sort of like area filled with like rocks and hills, you can see a group of people. And Phelan kind of stops, and you kind of like take a look
Sand people.
as you just your regular human eyes look forward. You can't really tell who or what they are. They look humanoid, but they don't seem like a friendly group of people.
Question, Jacob?
Yes.
Did that count as a success for fail?
Sure.
Cool. I need to know for...
This is very unfair. They get all these things from me, but I get nothing.
It's okay.
Do they sound like? Are they saying things? Can he hear anything?
They're really far.
Okay.
You,
He
they're
just
maybe
sees
like
them.
a couple
Got it.
hundred feet away. You just see them.
Got
It's a possible encounter that
Okay.
can happen. As you look around, though, you notice that you could go forward and encounter these dudes. Actually, can everybody else make me an insight check?
We have advantage?
You do have advantage.
That's right.
Well, I don't want to, because I don't want to
Then don't
fail
roll
it and
Yeah, don't roll.
lose my advantage.
19?
19? Okay.
unnecessarily.
16.
All right, DC 10. As you look forward and kind of point them out, Phelan, and you see them, everybody else, you guys kind of look forward. Normally, like, a caravan would have maybe, like, a different spot. They have, like, a high ground sort of area, giving them a good vantage point around this distant desert. And this is, like, later along the first day. You can tell that these are, like, bandits or highwaymen. And even though there's no highway.
Roadwaymen.
They're armed and they're prepared for anything, but they don't seem to see you yet. You think you could either encounter them or try to find a way around by either finding a way around via your perception or trying to stealth around a different way.
I imagine bandits such as these will be common where the bandit clans stay.
Yeah.
According to what we found anyways.
We have 4 more days of travel.
Yes.
If we encounter each time and try to fight them each time, we're just going to get
I
more
don't
and more
mean
tired.
fight them. I just mean
They
I
might
imagine
know.
we're going to run into more.
They might know something about Siberius, though. He's a bandit leader, right?
Yes, he leads the...
Desert waiting.
If I remember this right, he leads both the Black Knights and the Fiend Riders.
Yeah.
Those are names I was not familiar with.
And he leads them against the other bandit clans. That's what I have in my notes.
Yeah. That's what
I didn't have those names written down, so I'm just like, that's new information to me. I have no idea where to put that.
How many of them are there?
Yeah, how many are there?
Hard to tell. Some disappear below the hill. Some more come up on the other side.
Is there also like that like illusion that happens in the desert when it's
Yes,
like really
exactly.
hot?
It's
and
really
like-
difficult to kind of.
It almost looks like there's
pinpoint.
multiple, but but then it disappears as if they
If
weren't there.
anything, there are more than 5, but less than 30.
That's a very wide. There could
Yeah.
be 29, and we'd be screwed.
Well,
Well, you're the guide, in a sense. What were the names of band clans again?
You are the lookout, though. So this is like your.
Oh,
Black
well,
Knights,
forte.
Black
The
Knights
one who
and
makes the
Fiend
decisions.
Riders.
Okay, fair.
It just sent it in the chat. I can probably find a different way around if we don't want to encounter it. They're 100 feet,
Do you
hundreds
think you
ish,
can?
most likely.
Do you think it'll be an issue in the future? You think they'll come up behind us? You know this type of travel better.
They would have to have seen us in the first place unless they're just traveling down that route, which I would see them because they wouldn't purposely be sneaking up on us. He's kind of like spiraling.
Okay. So avoiding them is the safer option right now.
I would think so. We're losing less resources.
We're still on the first day of travel. I'd say let's go around. What do you think?
I'd rather that we're not anywhere closer to where Siberius would be. Would they even be affiliated?
Maybe we run into more deeper in. Those are the ones we can question.
So, just have to reroute instead of just being quiet because.
That was good.
Yeah, I can do decent now.
All right. So you guys are gonna try to stealth around.
No.
You're gonna find a different way around. Okay. So you need to roll a perception check.
Okay. Don't fail me now,
Oh, yeah,
dice.
Phelan.
Please.
Hell
Is
yeah,
that
Phelan.
a dirty 20?
Okay. You are
Yes.
able to locate you like kind of look over and it takes a couple of minutes. You guys are kind of just waiting out in the heat. Svane's like, okay, there's a way that you can cut through like these hills that will give you perfect cover around them and they won't see you. And as you look through, you notice they don't have anybody else out there, so it'll work. So you guys take a small detour traveling through these gorges and eventually come out the other side without encountering any of those bandits.
Was that a success for Phelan?
It was indeed a success for Phelan. All right.
I don't
That
care.
ends
I
kind of the
feel
first
used.
day. The first day kind of comes to an end. You guys camp out in the middle of the desert. Who sets that up? Who does that?
The person who's
The
MIA.
hunter. Sorry, no.
I'm only 10
you
abilities
scout.
from
You do.
succeeding that.
The scout.
Who's scout?
The
Marcia. Marcia sets up small little camp. You guys head to sleep. You wake up the next day and start continuing out again. Go ahead. Tyler, why don't you roll a d12 plus 1?
7.
Okay. Once again, you guys traveling along in the desert, the sun in the sky, turning, the kind of pollution out here, the dust and the wind kind of bringing up, makes the sky almost like a bit of like a brown color. Hey, you don't know.
It might be.
And
that'd be really awkward.
It slowly becomes from like that vibrant blue to slowly becoming sort of like a brown. What'd you roll? Sorry.
7.
7. Okay. What do you guys do as you travel on this thing?
Doesn't your arm get tired?
It is incredibly tired. But
Do you
it's
have
better
like a
than
hood?
You could get like a coat.
Actually, I think I
Kurt's gonna give Stibbles
think about
Jr.
it.
a tambourine.
No.
Apparently, do you have? That's gonna
Ring.
be that's very loud.
You guys just play some music.
Alternatively, do you have a spare clothes? You can just drape it over,
that.
wrap it.
No, I
somehow.
think I might actually have a hood, but
Lelia, as you're walking and you're like thinking about that, you look down and you see tracks. See tracks of some wild game that have moved through the area. We'll say it's
What day are we on?
some like
2.
elk, or what are the desert elks called? What are those?
Antelope?
Yes, you see like some antelope that have moved by, and you looking down know that if you were to get this and hunt it down and cook it tonight for dinner, it would be hell of a lot better than eating rations. Everybody probably be in good spirits. So as you guys kind of like come to like a stop for a little while, you can try to hunt down this game if you would like.
sure.
All right,
Let's
go
try
ahead
it.
and get a wisdom survival ability check, and you have advantage and +5 from +2 from Stibbles Jr.
Dibs.
Okay.
Stibbies.
Okay.
Lil
this
Stibbies.
is helping. I was just like,
Yeah.
how did
Natural
the
20.
tambourine?
Whoa!
So that's a 25.
So
I assume that's a
you guys are like
success.
set up a small camp. You're just kind of like sweating and like waiting. Cardos and Lamarcia, you guys are fine. Everybody else is like drinking water, getting ready. Lelia and Stibbles Jr. have disappeared, but you're like, they'll be back. And they do, in fact, come back in a couple of minutes with some antelope. And later in the day, when you guys set up for camp, you guys enjoy a hearty meal. And even if you don't necessarily, congratulations.
Does that count?
As one.
That's right.
As you guys enjoy a hearty meal, even if you don't necessarily partake in the meal, you still everybody's in pretty good spirits. You all reap the bonuses from this. So if anybody has a level of exhaustion, you could remove it. I'm assuming nobody else does, but you guys will get a +1 bonus to the arrival roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll feel a little bit better when you guys make your way there. All right. Day 3 comes upon you. Who wants to roll a d12? Grace, you want to roll a
I'm gonna go
d12?
to the bathroom.
So Jordan, why don't you roll a d12?
Oh, yeah, I did want to ask,
+1.
since we were talking about food, how are we calculating, like, rations being used?
Today, you didn't use rations.
The day before?
I would say count it by the end. When you guys get there, subtract them,
Cool.
and then
Assuming we have enough.
assuming you have enough.
enough.
3. Okay.
I have enough for the 5-day journey, I know
Same.
that, so...
I'm just hoping that when we get there, there's actually food. to
I have
eat.
enough for 2 journeys, 2 5-day journeys,
If
but...
there's no food there, I can shift to create food and water.
So instead of using rations, you'll start
Using spell
using
slots.
spell slots.
I'll still have more than all of you combined.
Yeah.
You guys make your way throughout the 3rd day, and about midday, you can see that like you're traveling down like a slope. And you're kind of informing like, I don't know where this necessarily leads, but we'll keep moving forward. As you guys like continue to like slope down forward, you see this enormous gorge, not like Grand Canyon levels, but like a bit smaller, and it's like this enormous ravine that dips down, and you can see like strange buildings on the inside of this gorge. way distant down, very far away. They almost look dilapidated, destroyed, like people lived here maybe a long time ago. But there's this old rickety bridge that leads across to the other side, and it is broken in half. There are tons of little planks, like the ropes are still held together, but they're like frayed, and a lot of the planks in the middle have broken and fallen down into the gorge. And this is an obstacle that you guys have come across. So you guys can either try to find your own way across this bridge, or the guide, you need to roll a Wisdom Survival Ability check, and each other company member must make their choice of a Wisdom Survival or Strength Athletics Ability check.
And what was our first option?
You guys can just try to find a way across. If you guys are like, I just cast Fly on everybody, go across, that's an option.
Okay.
Or you can try to lead the party a different direction, but it's an athletics check, and I'm going to say it's an athletics check for the idea that you guys will have to go like uphill and around if you needed to.
And this is a bridge?
This is like a dilapidated old bridge spanning over a gorge.
Can Kurt attempt to mend as many?
That's what I was thinking too.
Just
You can mend like the bits of the it covers like a 1 foot sort of square, so you could do like the rope, but you couldn't like replace the wooden planks. So the rope would be sturdy as you would go across, but you would need to like vault or like tight rope across to make it to the other side.
How far across is this gorge?
I would say like 100 feet.
How deep is it?
Maybe like 1,000.
Okay, so deadly.
Yeah,
how far across? You said
like 100.
100 feet?
1,000 down, 100 across.
Let's see.
We could just go around and do the ability checks.
Yeah.
Huh. How far could I jump?
Jump 100 feet.
100 feet?
How straight is the center of the bridge look like?
How straight is it?
How sturdy?
Does it currently look? It looks like Stibbles Jr. could walk across. It looks like if you step on it, you're going to fall and die.
Ooh.
Like it's like dusty and old. It looks like nobody's walked on it in a long time. And it's just been deteriorating over time.
So, I think we should go around. Especially with you and me wearing the armor that we're wearing. It's going to be real hard to make that
I can't.
usable.
I can't.
Tightrope.
Yes, but I can't also get myself across it easily. I was thinking about it. I think that's too far.
What about you guys?
I can't fly, so
Oh, and just a clarification. If Kurt were to mend the rope, it may be possible, but there would be no like planks of wood to step on. Those
Right.
would be
Right.
big.
You would almost have to tightrope it
Yeah.
rather than...
I think I'm okay.
Just walk
just
around.
to go around.
Might be better.
I think we're going around. Unless,
Okay.
Kurt, do you have
Now I know why I did that.
last
Oh,
second plans?
I could make it across.
How exactly?
Kurt's like, have fun, guys.
Well, I would begin by tightrope walking.
Okay.
Right.
Or I could alternatively take a running leap and jump, real jump.
Right.
I could then pivot off the rope, misty step another 30 feet, and from there, I could tightrope walk. And it would look incredible.
I would suggest demonstrating, but I'm afraid of you falling.
Oh,
off your-
great! I will do just that.
No, 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 no.
Oh my
no, no,
god!
no.
Can you do it?
Yes.
Oh my god! Okay, so how far?
This is where Kurt
Can
dies.
you hear me that time?
Concrete Jack.
Okay, so you run and jump.
Jacob, can I make a dex check really quick to cast a spell on Kurt?
What?
Death Ward.
Absolutely do it.
Okay.
Cast Death Ward. So you go over the bridge.
Kurt's just going,
run it-
oh!
So you're gonna jump with the ring, land, misty step, tightrope the rest of the way.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, how far can you jump?
With the ring, 30 feet.
With the ring, 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's my strength score is a long jump. So
Mhm.
assuming I take a running,
Yeah.
the ring times 3, misty step is 30, so 60.
Okay.
The last 40.
All right. Roll.
Do that again
still
for me,
have
Jordan?
advantage. Roll.
that?
Do it again for me, Jordan. A little.
Roll a acrobatics check.
I'm so glad of all the people, Jordan has the most characters prepared.
No, it's fine.
I don't know, you guys
Funnily
keep
enough,
finding ways
it's
to
actually
bring
good that
Kurt
it's such a long distance, because if the fall will instantly kill him, it will just do no damage instead. Because of the way that Death Ward.
Do you mean the Grud
No,
rule?
that's how.
Yeah,
that's how spells
they say
work.
you
I
do
don't
be
think-
Grud all
Well, no,
over
it
again.
specifies if they would be under an effect that would instantaneously
Under
kill
an
them. It does
An
nothing.
Under an effect, technically we're rolling dice, so it's
Yeah.
27.
It'd be 20,
Wow,
it'd
you
be
guys watch
a minimum
Kurt
26.
jump forward, and you guys are like, Kurt's dead, and Kardas is like, no, Ray, I got a death ward.
And
they
then
fall,
I don't know.
and
It's
they
getting back to us, but
disappear like, Kurt reappears, and then little half-like feet just run across, and then jump, land on the other side. And it's like a shot of like the party, and then back to Kurt, and then you hear a distant Stables Jr.
wait, the Stibbles Jr. across too?
No,
No,
that was
Kurt
That was
hears.
Kurt's
Gotcha.
perspective.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. See, they heard that.
yeah.
They did it.
Going around then.
They did it.
Yeah.
We still have to go round. See you.
Do not. No.
Stables Jr. Stables Jr.
Phelan is gonna pick him up.
You get to have quality time with your dad,
Mom.
mom.
I'm the mom.
Stables Jr.
I'm the mom.
All right, do you guys walk around?
Yeah.
Unless anybody else wants to pour
No.
those
No,
amazing
I'm
feats of
okay.
Cirque du Soleil.
I want you to know right
So
now,
did-
Jacob.
so
I have a
did
minus
Kurt.
1 to my acrobatics. I don't think it would go as well.
I mean, I probably could.
You'd
Oh.
probably.
No.
Actually.
Hi.
Well,
Big
I
yawn.
could use Far Step, which
I'm not
gets me
using another
over
death ward.
halfway. But
The fourth level
well,
spell.
it would only take 2,
You
because
can-
it's 60 feet, so it'd take 2. But I probably will fall in the middle, so that is the question.
It's like,
yes, it'd be something like that.
Hopefully you don't fall too far to where you can.
Exactly, and I'm like, I don't want to risk that, so.
okay, the guide must make a survival check,
Okay.
not yet.
and
Advantage,
everybody else except for Kurt rolls a survival or athletics check.
What kind of
Okay.
athletics? Just
Strength
Go
athletics.
ahead.
like
Throw this on.
climbing?
Basically, you guys are traveling uphill, so it's
Aw.
how much
Love to climbing.
gloves. Oh,
That's why
you know
I was
what?
asking.
I will give you advantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I already have
You
advantage.
get a +5.
On top of the advantage.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. I think that's better because it's a plus 10. So plus 15 at the moment.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I'm really glad.
Rattlesnake.
Oh, Kurt
Jacob,
succeeded
Tell me
the,
who
that check.
succeeds any survival checks for this.
Dirty 20.
Succeed.
17.
Succeed. Failing.
16 for the climbing.
You succeed.
That's athletics, so.
Yeah, that's why I
mine's,
specified.
22, actually.
All right, you all
Plus
succeed.
15? You rolled 2 ones?
21, sorry.
So
But
everybody
that's fine.
makes it across.
I was really
you
concerned
guys
for a second there.
spend an extra bit of time getting to the other side, but it was so easy to kind of go around, and the beauty of the gorge really inspired you guys with beauty, and so did Kurt's incredible display of acrobatics.
After, the minor heart attack.
Yeah. You guys, eventually, Kurt, you wait about an hour, and then the party shows back up, and you guys continue traveling on again. Yeah, you guys make your way along. You get an extra +1 to your arrival rolls.
Survive
Everybody
the
succeeded.
bridge.
Awesome.
All right. The day comes to.
I know that we don't normally do this, but I do it for Twitch, so I gotta do it for YouTube. Barden just donated 136, I think, Australian dollars.
Wow.
Hey, all.
Thank you.
Hope you're having a good game. Gotta catch up to EVENFALL, so I won't stick around. But thanks for
Should
being
go
awesome.
down there so we can spend it.
Wow. Unfortunately, all the money comes in upside down.
Crap.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you.
The dollar
That's
bills.
not a
these-
donation.
The Dare
This
Delos.
is a donation. Crocodile Dundee.
I knew that actually. I knew that one.
I did.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen it, but I knew the reference.
It's an old person movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and what are you?
It's either
What are
you
you
know what down bad means, or you know
Yeah.
crocodile.
Oh, you know
Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, exactly. The day ends.
What if I
The
don't
fourth
know
day begins.
Loser.
And
Better than being
final
old.
encounter day. How about Colton? You want to roll?
Sure.
Roll d12 plus 1.
D12 plus 1.
So that was. Wait, it's day number 4? What
Oh.
was the.
It's the
9.
9.
Okay, I got myself
Alright.
confused.
Once again, role play with one another.
So, you know what I was thinking, Kurt? If your dad is in prison, who put that bounty out on me?
I mean, he very well could have put it out on you before he was arrested. But you're right. That is a quandary. If not him, who?
Why would the father put a bounty on you instead of them?
Well, I did betray him, sort of.
I mean, I think we all sort of collectively killed him, so the bounty might have been put out all of our names. I mean,
But the mercenaries, the guards, particularly focused on.
this is true, which is probably why it wasn't Dad.
Hmm.
You have a lot of enemies.
Yeah, but none specifically here. Now, I know there's a lot of Sunder's coasts that don't like me very much. And the only person I could think that would do it here is my father. 'Cause we recently found out he's headed this way.
Does your father want you dead too?
That's what really hurt. Whether it was dead or alive.
As you guys are walking,
Assuming he's
Phelan,
the one
you
that
kind of
did
just
it.
point forward, and everybody else points forward, and you guys see this enormous statue, kind of half sunken in the sand. Yeah, not like that. It's kind of like walking. You're like, what the fuck? It's this huge statue. Can everybody roll a wisdom saving throw?
Is this against being charmed or put to sleep?
No, it is not.
Neither.
Advantage due to the. Was that
No,
was
this
that
is not
savings as
an
well?
ability. This is only saving throw.
It's not against being frightened, is it?
It is, so roll advantage.
Oh.
Sort of frightened, but not really. But I'll
Pseudo.
count it.
23.
23.
Dude, what's with my dice?
14.
$19.
14.
15.
Lamarcia and Phelan, you guys fail.
Well, let's get
As
out
you
of
look
here.
upon this thing,
Successes.
as you look upon the statue, it towers over all of you. The statue made of dark, kind of crude metal. It's covered in dried blood, and you can see skeletons hanging from it as well. It's this towering figure of what looks like a man, like a bipedal tiger, and you recognize this figure. And looking up at it and seeing this, the three of you are like, bit much for him. But the two of you, it almost like fills you with dread seeing it. As he kind of stands over this half sunken in the sand statue. Is yes, it's not good. It's not great. Both of you have a level of exhaustion.
Whoa.
I got it. Because
Phelan
of that.
feels dread, and Lelia goes, "Huh, I have empathy now."
Do you want to share with the class, Tyler?
So, I just got doubt.
I gained doubt.
That's the,
Press
that's,
X.
That's,
Not
that's
sure,
the name of
guys.
the- That's the name of the thing. After witnessing allies succeed 15 ability checks or saving throws that I am proficient in, I gain 2 new proficiencies and an expertise in the skill that I'm already proficient in.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, doubt.
Because it's one of the major arcana, like,
All connected to that, yeah.
The way I interpret it is it's as if Lelia sort of doubts herself. And thus seeing her companion succeed at things that she's already good at fills her with more like
determination.
determination and inspiration to be better at other things. So it's almost like she's realizing her identity.
Good job.
Because
you
she
can-
was doubting it
You can
beforehand.
feel things now.
That's why I said Lelia gained empathy.
Seeing the Sybil's Junior may someday acquire the knife that's filled you with
With determination.
Anyways, you guys gaze upon this statue. And I assume,
Well, that's shitty.
yeah.
Yeah, not cool.
Really?
Whoever
This
did
this
that.
that same one that we ran into when we met.
That's my theory.
I
Don't know very many Rakshasa that are.
Seemed too powerful back then. What changed?
I don't know. I don't remember much. I just
Strange.
do we have to go forward?
Stibbles Jr., go hold your mother's hand.
Look,
Stibbles Jr.
Take a stand.
he may
kinda-
have gotten
Stibbles
stronger.
Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
That was me, not
Oh, okay.
Phelan. That was more of just
You
like.
say he says, I know what he's saying, but you don't understand.
Uh-huh.
He says,
Yeah.
Stibbles Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Stibbles Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
From the mouths of babes, Phelan. From the mouths of babes.
Regardless,
None of that
he
meant
may have gotten
anything.
stronger since we last
Mhm.
met, but so have we. Much stronger.
And you did kill him before, right?
Yes.
I think there's
You could
more
do it
to all
again.
this. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't.
definitely. He's gotta hate you for some reason. Or want you for some reason. Sooner we get to him, the sooner we can figure it out. The sooner
You
we
could
can
say maybe he was
get
been
rid of him.
training like a fiend since he
I walk.
encountered us.
I walk forward.
Okay.
I'm just like moving.
Oh, you're okay. You keep walking.
Got that one, yeah.
And yeah, Phelan's gonna
Okay.
have to. I mean,
Rock!
go back.
Rock shots up!
A rock lobster.
goodness.
All right. Don't boil me. I'm still alive.
Chat, no mics are off. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. Chat's like someone's microphone is off. Nobody's microphone is off.
On the final day,
think you're
you
using
guys
it.
don't encounter all that much.
Final day.
You can see some sort of distant city that you are coming to. This day, I'm going to have you roll the not the embarkation roll, the
Is that
the
still the 10th or is it
arrival
the
table
11th?
with
Yeah,
a
is
plus
this the 10th
2,
or the 11th
but
now?
because it was hard to severe terrain, -1, so just a +1.
Okay. And it's a D12.
D12
Javik.
plus 1. What?
Okay. Cool.
Is this the same day or another day?
This is the 5th day.
So
So, did a night pass after the statue?
After the statue, a night passed. It is now the 5th day.
okay.
And this is the arrival.
Yes.
Cool. 10.
What day of the month is it?
The 11th.
11.
So even though you encountered some pretty bad stuff, your journey was pretty well. It has served to reaffirm the company's dedication to your struggles. The next day, Phelan, you feel inspired, and to topple this being, maybe you can make something of yourself. And
Good.
putting an end to this guy's evilness will do something for you. Lamarcia, strangely, going after a guy who rules something in the middle of a desert and taking him down weirdly just gives you a lot of inspiration.
It does.
Just you didn't think about it that way. Now you're like, oh, this is gonna be fun actually.
Does Phelan lose their level of exhaustion?
I don't know.
Because I have a potion of.
Get rid of
Sleeping
He
that.
does
well.
too, yeah.
I have a
I do as
melatonin
well.
I can give you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I could also give.
Everybody's
you,
like, here, potion. She also has
They
Let's
would
pour it over
both
your
still
head.
have their level of exhaustion until
doesn't do anything.
Gotta drink
would,
it.
upon everyone going to bed for the evening, would offer Phelan a potion of.
Just
Resting
so
well.
you know, Jacob, I did,
Um,
and I was working on other stuff. I did write up a little
a journal entry.
journal entry.
Nice.
Sorry. He'll have taken it and,
Just talking
like,
about
oh,
the-
well,
Rakshasa statue.
Cool.
Rest
You
well.
can add that into your thing.
thank you.
All right, and because you guys are in high spirits, you all
Would you like
gain
one?
an extra inspiration. I will let you know
Whoa!
any extra inspirations in the game are not going to be any aces or any tens. So they're a little bonus, but they aren't any
Do they
aces or any tens.
Because
Do
I
they stack
am
for next game?
both an ace and a
do
10.
not stack
Of
for
course.
All right.
Use them or lose
So
'em.
yeah, do a backflip at the
Oh,
end.
litter box.
It's just really funny.
Yeah. I usually put it
All
in the
right.
laundry room, but I didn't. So.
You guys have made your way to the city of Carneon, a deep within broken hills and deep valleys. This ancient kingdom belonged to a race of people called the Zor. And as you gaze upon, at the end of the day, you kind of crest over hill and you gaze upon this place. It is very dusty and very foggy. You cannot see the other side of the city. The only thing you see is this large sort of stone, sort of like circular disc that like goes off into fog, and it seems like it goes in deeper. You know, like old, like I don't know if it was Roman or Greek auditoriums, and they would be like a circle, and they would like kind of slowly go down until like the center.
Okay.
It's a city built like that, and it's just covered in sand and dirt. And as you gaze upon like the ring that enters the city, a small wall, partially crumbled and covered in dirt, you can see figures standing, unmoving, made of stone.
Stone people.
And that's where we're going to go and take a break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with more game. But before we do that, let's go ahead and read off all of our patrons that we got over
Yeah,
here.
and
who
while
are able to
This lady.
fund us a new camera.
Whoa.
That we're going to get set up at some point, which is going to be pretty cool.
And while you read the patrons, Sir Banana donated $5 and asked, "Are you using Stibble's Codex rules for Stibble's Junior, like loyalty points and stuff?"
I am not. I'm more treating him like an NPC, though I could do that with any future companions the party may get that are less sentient. I think Stibbles Jr. is a bit more of a sentient creature than others.
And then Still Lost Wolf, I think that's what that says, donated $50 Australian and said, "May the villain succeed where the hero failed."
Wow. Fair enough. All right, so let's give a big shout out to Dubmill, Digged In, Noah Barden, Soph, Mayel Whitetail, Big Buff, Cyber Reptar 13, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Addison Henning, Jessica M. Reno, Rez Storm, Roran Verlaine, K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York, Adam Halleck, Death to Fire, Melody Olvera, Pippin to Hood, Antonio Oliver, Notorious Thief, Fluffy the Barbarian, Argus Fallen, Jaren, Grant Goad, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Cal the God, Shuriken Sean, trademark, Michael,
Sean.
Ryan
TM.
Eisenberg, Six Salmon in a Salmon Cask, Tom Michael, Allison Lilybottom, Laurent, Angriest Bird God, Micah God of Puns, Zav Creator of D&D Waifus, Cade L Autism, Icewind Dale Gribble, Pocket Sand of Rusty Shackleford, that was one name. Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Mimi H, Odd Rise,
EVENFALL.
I Hate You, Borger, Josh Travis, The Psychic Pineapple, Chris Pratt, possibly, why is there two Chris Pratt possibly related to Chris Pratt? Oh, it's Will Pratt possibly related to Chris Pratt, and a Chris Pratt possibly related to Will Pratt. Arthur Souza, a vault populated by ferrets, Mirio Stahl, and Laird Olive. Thank you guys so much, really appreciate it. We'll see you guys in a few
Whoa.
minutes. Hello, everyone. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Really appreciate that. We were making a bunch of coffee because I have an espresso maker, and that's what I was doing.
Flex, but
So make sure everybody's mic is on, by the way. Just letting
it
you guys know.
is.
It sounded
Okay,
like it was
so-
going to poison us.
Totally.
I have laced all of the coffee
My mic is
with
100% on. No.
shrooms. Just kidding. I have not done that.
Whoa!
We're going.
I can't
on
believe
our
you
trip.
did that, Jacob.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
All right, so you guys have traveled quite a ways, and you have made your way to the outskirts of Carnion. You make your way here, and this is
Carnion.
technically a sanctuary. As the sun sets, what?
Technically a sanctuary?
Why were you going? Why were you like? What?
Well, that I was staring down Emma to assert my dominance.
Got it.
Wow.
Sounds good. You guys make your way in, and the fog and mist setting in from the city kind of sets in around all of you. As you look in, it just kind of covers up. You could just see shadows, distant shadows of ruins, of buildings, stone ruins, kind of casting shadows into the fog, almost like distant figures just looming over you. As you make your way in, you see like maybe 4 people standing around, not in horrified looking poses, but all of them kind of doing menial tasks. You see one person just walking. They're frozen there. This person, a human, is about 5.5 feet tall, and they have like these like feathers that come off of their like face and off to the back of like their hair, and it's almost like their hair is covered up by like these stone feathers because their whole body is stone. But it looks like maybe in life at one point they had like feathers that grew off the side of like their face. Some of them even have like bits of wings that come off the side of their body. And you see one person like walking, you see another person sitting and looking up, and they look like perfect stone sculptures of people. It's frozen. What do you guys do?
If we go further in, that's when it gets dangerous. It's the outskirts that are better.
Okay. Not to say that you're like an expert on this or anything, because I feel like that's not the best thing to say. Is there any way to tell if these are like made by someone, or if these were turned to stone like you were?
I was curious of that as well.
I'm never going to let that down.
No. You should have never told Kurt.
It was kind of a,
useful now.
We were all going to die
You
thing.
did tell us to honor the things that you are good at and proficient. We just assume
Now,
that
if you don't
being
know, I can look at it, but
turned stone is one of those talents.
The history of this place is that people were turned to stone.
no, like how it would happen, if it was random, if it was a
That's
creature.
nobody knows of it.
Nobody knows.
It's the mystery of the place.
I'm gonna cast detect magic. See if they.
Alright, you cast detect magic on yourself. What? Oh, by the way, while you guys are here in Carnion, the fog only extends out to about 100 feet. So your
Okay.
vision is past 100 feet is heavily obscured.
Okay.
Anywhere in between that is lightly obscured, meaning you have disadvantage on perception checks. So keep a -5 on your passive perceptions.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
I cast Detect Magic.
Oh.
Can't see shit. Yeah, cast detect magic. What do you want to look at to see?
I'll look at the statues.
You
Do
go
they
over
seem
to one of the
magical?
statues
Like,
and you look over at them.
Seemed like it was magically caused by somehow.
With your detect magic spell, there is no magic coming from this statue.
And there's only the one statue.
No.
There's 4.
There's 4, and it's not coming from any of them.
You go and focus on all of them, and
None of the statues are magical in nature.
Do you know how you were unfrozen?
My brother's a
Petrified?
cleric.
Oh, could you fix them?
I could. I have access to the spell. I
Wait.
would need diamond dust, 100 gold pieces worth.
Rich. Cleric.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just to ask them what happened. Guess it doesn't really matter. Probably figure it out if we looked hard enough.
Kurt's gonna start investigating.
Unfortunately,
What are you investigating
I just recently
for?
learned how to do that,
Um,
so I
if
didn't
there
have time to grab it on the
Are
way.
any signs of perhaps something that did this? A creature or an effect or if there's-
okay.
or
Roll
is-
investigation. I like the source of these statues.
Did
Can I help Kurt?
Did we do our shopping at the end of last game? Because I feel like didn't
We were going
Are
to,
you
and then we got
aiding my
attacked.
roll?
Can I help Kurt?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll aid you.
I feel like we didn't we still I feel like we bought a diamond for resurrection. We didn't end up doing
We
that.
were going to do that. We got ambushed and then went directly to the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went where?
No, I
This
thought
is-
we
I feel like
did buy stuff.
Did we?
We
Because I bought
used
stuff
it.
after that.
We bought 2 diamonds. I
Mhm.
bought one, and then you bought
Yes.
one. One's on my person, and then I think you gave the other one a card off.
Yes, I
So
don't
you have one
have
and you have one.
Yeah.
19.
I don't
So
recall
you
that.
go and you investigate around these statues, and you look down. You don't see any form of like wear on them very much. They look untouched. And as you look around, it's like exceedingly great craftsmanship, which makes you believe that this wasn't crafted at all. That this could possibly be someone who is
I'm gonna
petrified.
drop this on accident.
And as you investigate around, you find no signs of like tools or like a base. The stone ground itself is like covered in dust. This old kind of like stone cinder blocks that are like slightly curved, like just ever so slightly curved, so that when they're placed, they make a giant circle around the entirety of the city. They're kind of worn away and chipped a little bit, but they look older than the statues themselves.
Thank you.
Through the dust, you only see a couple of very strange tracks that look relatively recent. They have this sort of like elongated sort of like trail that moves behind them, and you maybe see like 1 or 2. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Can I roll?
You can roll a nature as well.
question: Did Kurt succeed a
Yes.
check? Cool.
18.
Okay. You can count one more. And did you get
16.
it? And one and another.
I'm done.
What'd you just get?
It's called Control. Whenever you roll an ability check or saving throw during a group skill challenge, your success counts as 2 group successes. If there was only 1 failure in the skill challenge, your second success can overrule the failure and cause the skill challenge to be a full success.
There you go.
To do that, I had to witness my allies succeed a total of 50 ability checks or saving
go.
throws.
Cardos is just like, do better.
Pretty much. That's exactly what it
Did
is.
you get one for the rope bridge?
I did.
And he stopped because he couldn't see that far.
Did you get 2
It's
for
almost
the
like
rope
Cardos
bridge?
now understands like his party's weaknesses and strengths. And after witnessing so many of them, you now know how to best utilize the group in a group effort.
I have no idea how I'm going to get structure, but we'll see.
We'll
Yeah,
get
that
there.
one's a
That one's-
tough
that
one.
one's
that
hard.
one's a doozy.
There's a line in Suicide Squad where
Oh, yeah?
Idris Elba says, "No one likes to show off," and John Cena says, "Unless what you're showing off is fucking dope."
I love the idea.
I'm so excited
I
to
love the
watch that
idea of WWE PG, like
Yeah.
pretty boy John Cena going fucking dope.
You both look at the trails on the ground, and you can tell they're like small snakes.
Does that bring anything to mind?
No.
No?
He brings to mind snakes.
Snake?
To me, out of character, I'm like,
Snakes.
Did I tell you my nature
You guys
roll?
are on your own.
Yeah, that's what you got
Oh.
out of your nature roll.
well,
It's like the trails on the ground and the dust, maybe a couple of days old, not like minutes or hours, like days. Like it's like just a snake trail, which like implies more that the only thing that's
Snake
been here
people.
in the past couple of days have been snakes.
Sneeple.
Like big snake, little snake?
No, like a snake this big.
Oh, well, stomp on him.
Sneeple.
So,
Snake.
technically speaking, if we could find a tool to allow me to do it, I could grind up some of one of the diamonds into diamond dust and bring back one of these people.
One.
As selfish as it sounds, I think it'd be better to keep the diamonds for
I can do that
our dead.
with my magic.
Do what?
I can shatter your diamond into
Oh.
1,000 pieces.
Oh, that spell.
As we all send away.
Would we
Just
lose
put it in a
them?
bag, and then I'd
Wouldn't
shatter
that blow up
inside
the
the
bag?
bag, and we'd close the bag, and all the diamond dust.
Wouldn't that blow up the bag?
No, I would not shatter the bag, silly Billy. I would shatter the diamond inside.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sound scientific process.
Is that Sybil's Jr.?
Sure.
He's drinking some coffee, and we're like,
Well,
where did
what
you
do we
get that?
Stibbles Jr.
Do we want to know what happened from one of them?
I'd like to maybe perhaps use Grim
I'm
Psychometry.
only suggesting it because we have two,
Oh.
not because we have one.
You know, I would. The fact that these people probably were turned to stone and there's no indication at all what did it, and if we're going to sort of stay here for any extended period of time, I think it would be nice to talk to them.
Okay, roll a history check.
Are we
You
going
walk
to
over
care for
towards
this
one of these
person
statues,
after
Kind of put your hand on it. Kind of
awaken
tap
them?
in to its grim psychometry.
Yay.
Perhaps it has a dark past.
Perhaps they
or something
become a
monstrous
friend.
linked to it.
Yep. hang on.
Or I could convince them to join me in the depths.
Okay, yeah. It's like, do I get that advantage?
Right.
Just trying to read it.
Hatred and anger. And the sea, well, not the sea out here, but
No.
We're gonna just,
Yeah.
it's better than what it could have been.
Let's let Phelan take a crack at it first, I guess.
It's probably not gonna be good.
don't want to be taking a crack.
Yeah,
at
it's,
stone.
Oh,
that
no.
would be that would be very bad.
I don't like these puns over here. It's a flat 10.
Someone just
We don't-
gets like a little spike and goes,
10.
ting.
I've been rolling really
Did that
badly.
happen to Phelan while he was stoned?
It could have.
It could have happened, but
Dark Brother
you know,
just grew his arm
thank
back or
God it
something?
didn't.
Oh.
You guys watch as Phelan goes over towards the statue, puts his hand on it, like closes his eyes, and then you see almost like a small vision.
Okay, I don't like
It's
that.
darkness, and then you hear like, and then you see like a table, a stone table, one of these strange human beings on them, the feathers and small like winged parts on them, strapped down. As they look upwards, and you see an arm from like out of like your scope of what you're seeing in the vision, plunge a dagger into the chest of this person, and then your vision stops.
Different, way different. Mm-mm.
Any idea what it is
Sacrifice
to
and
turn it to stone?
snakes.
Snakes.
We found a snake trail. Little one, but
Really, really different than what I had
Okay.
to deal with.
Hello?
Huh?
Someone still alive.
Your voice from out in the fog.
People do come here.
oh,
Someone there.
Are you asking us a question?
What is
What? You see, you hear like the clinking of like a lantern, and through the fog, you see someone holding like a lantern walk through. This human male has like short braided white hair and red eyes, pale skin. He's clearly like albino, and he walks forward with like leathers on him and like a book down at his side. Two other figures are behind him. One of them a dwarf, and the other one looks like a young girl with like blonde hair. he steps forward and he says, who are you?
Travelers.
Travelers. Same as us. Are you stopping and here in Carnion?
Yeah, that was
Actually-
the idea.
Thought we were alone out here. Not a lot of people come out here. He puts the lantern down, and he starts to kind of walk over towards you, Cardos, and he holds out his hand and he says, Simon de Bolbeck. And he shakes your hand.
Carados.
This is my friend Bali. The dwarf just kind of looks up at you. The dwarf is wearing kind of these gray robes, and he says, and this is my niece, Hildegard. She looks up. She has kind of like short, kind of curled blonde hair. She's like an inch taller than the dwarf, and she looks pretty young. And she looks up at you with these strange, kind of almost like reptilian eyes that just kind of look up at you. And she kind of just like turns away from you, and she says, "We're delving into Carnion. Actually, it's great we happened upon all of you. We're looking for something here. Well, somebody."
What exactly?
A while ago, my brother, he made his way into the city here. There's rumor of some treasure deep within the confines of the city. I think it was not wise of him to go after it, but he didn't have a choice. His wife died during childbirth and left me with his child to go make amends and recompense and find this gold in order to support her. Well, it's been 16 years and he hasn't returned. So we're looking for him.
You're just now?
It's not uncommon for people to disappear for long periods of time, but we decided to actually, once Hildegard was old enough, she wanted to go look for her father. So that's what we're doing.
Right.
And Bali decided to come with us, a
You're
long family
not
friend.
afraid that he's a statue, like one of
Yeah,
these?
does he look like any of these?
We might, but we just want to be sure.
So you know a little bit more
And
about
the
this
girl
place.
kind of looks up and she says, "I want to be sure."
Okay. Do you know what's causing this?
What's causing what?
The
The
statues.
fog? Statues?
Or the fog.
No,
Both are strange.
What
You
causes
do know
the statue?
people, they go further in, they don't come back out.
Well, people tend to go in small groups. I think combined with all of us, we make a pretty big group. I could pay you once I got back to Kize. If you could give me your mailing address, I could send you about 500 gold pieces.
We have,
Hmm.
do we have an address?
Can I
I
insight this guy?
Sure.
Care of the Pale Knight. P.O. Box.
Oh, do I still
Oh,
have advantage
baby.
from the
No.
travel? 23.
23. Yeah, by the way, the travel advantage you guys no longer have.
Just not,
He, this guy seems,
not feeling good today.
pretty stoic for what he's doing right now. Very focused. And he seems to not be thinking of this up on the moment. You notice that he is like playing up, like, "Oh, I just met you. Anyways, here's my plan." And it's like, that doesn't add up. You should. So you think that like maybe he knew you were here, but that's all you gather from him.
I mean, we're not ever subtle.
It's just the three of us. You guys very clearly outnumber us. And you don't have to. You could leave, but our odds of survival are much higher. We travel with some what very clearly look like experienced adventurers.
Were you waiting for adventurers?
He
By
looks over
chance.
at Bali, and Bali looks up, and he kind of has this like disgruntled look on him, and he. Yes. We've been here for a few days.
We seen anybody else?
No. We followed you in. I apologize. But we're pretty desperate.
Do you have any, the three of you, combat skill, healing,
Oh, yes.
etc.
He grabs onto his book. I'm a renowned spellcaster. Hildegard here is been trained in martial arts, and Bali over there, he's got some pretty strange magic of his own. And he says, "Don't talk about it." He goes, "No worries."
Oh, it can't be that strange.
Kurt's
You
like-
have never met us. We're a veritable circus of freaks, Barley. Feel free to just sort of share out. I mean, look,
Unfortunately, I can't
one of us,
disagree with Kurt on
you
that.
know, swears
do that
fealty
until
to
you
a
give in.
multi-headed dragon sworn to cause the apocalypse. One of us worships
Please.
a pair of
People
swords.
say.
We have a tree boy.
We do.
This one hangs out with a demon lord.
I don't
He comes
worship
over
the
to you
swords.
and he says, "Look, young one, you may be an open book. I myself have learned to keep my pages closed."
Kurt's met their
Regardless, you're looking for your brother, and we're looking for a safe place to stay. I think.
Well,
they
you're
might
safe so
be
long as you
right.
stay on the outer ring.
match. I think they're gonna
If
go
you make your way
eventually.
deeper in, though,
I think you may be right. That
Did we still want to try and wake up one of these people?
we could. The proper.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Why, you
is
tried?
Why?
I haven't tried, but I did a lot of research before coming here.
Of course.
There are people who have tried.
What happens?
It works. These are petrified people, ancient lost people, but they've been in there for so long, their minds are mush.
Hmm.
They are crazed, and they'll attack anything near them. There were a group of researchers that came here and tried to heal some of the people that were here, and 3 of them were killed. It's best that they stay in that state.
So these people on the outer rim have been here for a very long time, then?
This was a
I
civilization.
don't know.
Are they aware of what's happening when they're in that state?
I hope not.
I wasn't.
You were frozen? You were in
Not like
stone?
this.
Yes.
Oh. Not like this. Yes.
It's a fact that I'm never going to live down now.
No.
It was a completely different monster. It was much less time. My swords are magic. If they weren't there, I think I would have been lost the same way as these people have.
I'm very sorry.
Hi.
Well, it's important that we make our way in as soon as possible. I'd like to get ourselves home as quickly as we can. And once again, there is money in it for you if you are willing to share an address, location, or something. Anywhere like a dead drop, maybe I could send a bunch of money to
Dead
you.
drop.
Do you have an address?
And if, of course, I know how touchy type of people can be, adventurers. We have to be wary. Our camp will be over here. Yours can be over there. We'll stay separated.
Jacob.
Yeah.
You mentioned that the girl had reptilian eyes.
Yes.
Do I? This is a weird question.
Mhm.
Do I recognize what type of reptilian?
Roll
Do you want to take her
Arcana.
home?
You want to take her home?
Yeah, she's
No.
coming with me.
She's a sweetie.
19.
Yeah, there are a type of people who exist in scattered small cults into groups and tribes throughout the world. You don't know their entire history, but you have heard of their being of people who there are more transformed versions. There are less transformed versions. Some, like her, who seem to be less more of like a distant bloodline rather than the one who made the actual sacrifice to become one. But she is a Yuan-Ti.
Okay.
So in her case, she would be anywhere from like 1/4 to 1/8.
Steeple.
Gotcha.
Damn it.
This thing will return.
And then you
Leads
watch as
the
she
way,
kind of
I
crosses her
suppose.
arms and turns around and walks the other way. She goes, I suppose we're going. We'll be over here.
Have a nice night.
Good to meet you all. And turns around and walks back. And then kind of picks up his lantern and they kind of go back into the fog.
I apologize.
We all think.
Once they're in the fog, so they're 100 feet out.
Yeah, they're about
Give
100
or
feet out.
take.
You can still see the glimmer of like the light of like their camp, and you can hear occasionally a bit of voice kind of pick up, but it's enough to know that they're there, but not enough to like know what they're doing.
Can I make it out?
Not without getting closer.
That's fair. Okay, that's actually preferable to what Kronos would look over towards Phelan, be like, should we keep a closer eye? He'd be saying this in a hushed tone, but streaming and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be keeping a close eye on the girl?
Why?
I don't know if any of you noticed, but she is not fully, I think, but a UNT snake person.
Snurson.
And why keep a close eye on them?
You guys said a few days ago you found snake carcasses, yes?
Oh.
Someone gonna explain what that means, or we
They're
all
like
gonna
a snake person,
It
kind of.
just means that there's likely snakes around.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean they're
You
evil
on-
snakes.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
UNT
No.
in the past have been predisposed to that type, though I wouldn't put it on
Oh,
her as she is.
predisposed to evil behavior.
Though I wouldn't
Cardos?
put it on her
Mm.
as she is not.
She seemed pretty
Fully.
human-y.
Yes.
My uncle dealt with the UNT. That one was
Let
evil,
people
though.
finish their statements. Maybe you would understand what they
Bro.
were trying to say.
Shade them right there.
Get him. I think if we leave them, they'll eventually go in. They'll get desperate enough to go in.
And they'll die if they go
And
by
they'll die.
themselves.
I'm
Well-
fine either way. We can go in or we can let them go by themselves.
If we go in there and we find some beautiful treasure, I wouldn't mind that at all. If we
If we
go
go
in
in
there
there
and
and
they
find
turn on us, we have pretty systematically murdered our enemies. Pretty.
They could also be
Competently.
working with something that's in there to draw
True.
people in.
True.
Yeah, the charger.
No.
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, but if she is telling, if they are telling the truth, I would like to help them.
I would too.
I
This
know what
is-
it's like to lose family.
I would like to help them. I just suggest
Tyler, could you?
caution.
Thank you.
Sure. They would say that about most
So,
of us.
Kardas, will you want to help them or you won't to help them?
I want to help them.
Kardas is snaking around the issue.
Well, I
Stibbles Jr. Elbows your knee, and he goes, Stibbles Jr.
I still don't know what you're saying.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
Just go with
It's
it.
like on your side.
Just be a leaf on the wind.
Stibbles Jr.
you won't
Stibbles Jr.,
understand
Stibbles
it
Jr.
if,
Thank
even
you.
if you could.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
Do you think the lady with the bow and the dragon could understand him? That was... She could? Right.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
We should get her to translate. If we ever see her again.
Stibbles Jr.
No.
Likes her.
Stibbles Jr.
No. You're too young.
Stibbles Jr.
You're like 2 weeks
You're also
old.
like...
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles Jr., you don't even know her. And I'm
Stibbles
worried that you are
Jr.
over there objectifying that lady.
Stibbles Jr.
I am old enough to
I could hear
objectify
the
things
noise.
because I know better.
Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles, you can objectify people when you're older.
But you're not turning
Kurt
people
is
to
not a
stone.
pedophile. Kurt
What's
is
that?
a creep.
But you're not turning people to stone or turning them to an object.
That was a line.
No.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a line
Alright.
from another game. What do you mean, objectify?
It's sort of to value a person for their physical qualities
Stibbles
object.
Jr. Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
You,
You talk-
like,
Reduce
you-
a person's
Stibbles Jr.
worth
How-
to their
Stibbles Jr.
looks.
Stibbles Jr.
How many words did you say to her? Can you?
What's her favorite ice cream flavor, Stibbles Jr.?
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
What's her favorite color,
probably
Stibbles
grass
Jr.?
or something.
Stibbles
Probably
Jr.
green.
Where did she go
Green.
to college?
Picks off a leaf and he goes,
Green, like him. There's a start.
Stibbles Jr.
What does she want to be when she grows up, Stibbles Jr.?
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
She is grown up.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Stibbles
But you're
Jr.
You're
child.
not.
Stibbles Jr.
No. Pretty sure she's much
Can you
older
stay
than
out of
most
the
of
hallway,
us.
please?
Looking at Carla,
Stibbles
she's like,
Jr.
older?
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
How old are we? I'm old.
Stibbles Jr.
35.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles
Older
Jr.
than
has a
me.
+4 insight. Roll a deception check.
How long have we been venturing together?
Like 2 months.
Weeks.
5 days.
Stibbles Jr.'s only been
I think
alive
it's
for like
2
2
months.
weeks.
2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kurt's still 25.
23.
Stibbles Jr. Oh, you rolled a 23?
Yes.
Oh, I was like,
He looks at you and he goes, Stibbles Jr.
Yes.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
I turned 24.
Stibbles Jr.
21.
Stibbles Jr.
Tyler's having to check.
Was
No,
that-
Stibbles.
you-
Roll
what?
insight on Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles like me too. 21.
I'm also 21. Yeah,
Same.
exactly.
Yeah,
That number.
21 days.
Days. Yeah.
5.
Okay, you have no idea what he said. He's like Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
I have no idea what this is.
Stibbles Jr.
Do you really want to know?
Stibbles Jr.
45.
Stibbles Jr.
Yeah.
Stibbles Jr.
You're at the same
25
age,
years
still
young.
close to it.
Stibbles
I
Jr.
think.
I'm the oldest.
Yes, he could be our father and your grandfather.
I don't think.
But that doesn't mean he's any less
you could be my
competent.
father.
Technically, that's
You're
not
like the same age
inaccurate.
as my brother now, so which is really weird because
Would you
we
have
were
me when you
closer,
were 10?
and then
Mhm.
things happened.
Have me when you were
Stibbles
10?
Jr.
What?
I don't know that I.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Stibbles?
those 3 then.
Stibbles. Stibbles, Stibbles, Stibbles.
Right.
Are
Sure.
you organizing us by age?
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
How old
Stibbles
was
Jr.
Stibbles?
Stibbles.
Stibbles.
How old was
He was an old man. Very
Mm.
old
He was
man,
like
right?
48.
I think
At
he was
least.
older than that.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles was like 300.
Yeah, Stibbles was old.
That's why Kurt's saying at least
At-
48.
Yeah, at least 40.
It's like,
Stibbles
how many
Jr.
stars in the sky? At least 3.
Stibbles Jr.
How old is this ancient man? I don't know, 10.
Can I roll
At
an
least.
insight on him?
You have to
Sure.
go at least 10.
Insight or intelligence?
Either.
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 This one's a
So-
bit harder to understand. You use the card to understand Stibbles Jr.
19.
It's important.
Ironic. That's what he's talking about.
Oh.
He's like Stibbles Jr. He's like before.
Oh, before him?
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles
You're talking
Stibbles
about
Let's
Jr.
somebody
know how
else?
Core was.
Stibbles Jr.
Did Colton, did Corver say anything?
Everybody roll intelligence.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna go check her character.
I know how she was.
She was like,
I know too.
out of character, I
Okay.
know. I'm just trying to remember, did she ever tell us?
16.
Oh, this
Okay.
is fair. Like, I wasn't there, so I'm
Kurt?
not gonna roll.
5.
You're like, you don't remember how old Cora
If
was.
Kurt doesn't know, Marcia
12.
doesn't know.
12?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the only one who knows, Lelia. She was 19.
I remember. I remember she was not old. Yeah.
I'm sure.
She was
I
19.
don't know how to fucking
But she
read.
was younger than me.
Stibbles Jr.
That's
Stibbles Jr.
Still, do you even know?
Stibbles Jr.
he was growing
Yeah.
when
Stibbles
Core
Jr.
was.
Stibbles Jr.
Yeah, I turned. My birthday was on the boat.
You should have told me. That I would have
Um,
sang a song. We make him sing songs when it's
We
people's
could have gotten
birthday.
you a gift.
Yeah, I would have gotten
No,
you.
I'm okay. It was right after everything had happened.
Oh.
So
No birthday songs then.
figured it
That one
wasn't
is
a
a
good
really good
time
one.
to mention everything.
Mine was when we were on well, a few of us that were still left when we were on that caravan. Before we really knew each other.
Oh. I met you all on Philip's birthday.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Junior.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
When I came to town looking for him?
Literally-
Them?
So, Philip killed Stibbles, and his birthday was the next day.
Yeah.
Well,
Stibbles Jr.?
Oh.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles?
Oh.
I'll let the parents talk about this.
yeah, Mom, Dad,
Yeah, let's
wanna figure that one out?
let's
This is our
go
time to bow
see
out.
if they want help with dinner. I'm walking towards the campfire.
He's just like fading into the fog.
Yeah, I'm going with falling sleeping out of this situation.
Well, you
The
see,
three of us, Sylvain's like, Sybil's Jr., and the three of us are like,
Stibbles, your Uncle Philip was possessed by a very bad man
Stibbles Jr.
Is
and had to hurt your dad, Stibbles, not because he wanted to, but because he was forced to.
Stibbles Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Stibbles Jr.
Inside.
Yeah, roll insight.
you know what, why not?
15.
Why the fuck?
He's sort of like
5?
inquisitive, sort of like he's either
been
asking
rolling
how or
so
who.
poorly.
A being not of this earth, a demon lord, against your Uncle Philip's will, took control.
Stibbles Jr.
Mm-hmm. and
Stibbles Jr.
Hey, you're going too deep.
Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles Jr., if you are going to ask these questions, we are going to give you your answers.
He turns around. He kind of walks like a couple of feet away, and he just kind of sits down. And he stares into the fog.
Fane's gonna sit there with him. Yeah. That's what I meant when you lose people. Sometimes it happens. And sometimes it happens too soon.
He doesn't say anything. Even though the only thing he could say would be Stibbles Jr.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You guys go to the other camp. They're like, you guys need help? And they go, no. And you go, okay. And you just walk back to your camp.
Hopefully they're done with that conversation.
The night comes. It's very dark, very difficult to see. You see 0 stars. And eventually set up camp and head to sleep. And you guys can long rest.
Yay.
Wow.
What? A
Whoa.
long rest?
Yes.
I didn't
What?
lose
An
anything.
entry.
What was the entry?
We made it to the settlement of... I cannot pronounce it. For some reason, I'm blinking as I'm staring at the word.
Carnion.
Thank you, Carnion. The journey went fairly well, despite a few setbacks and the heat and sun. It's weird here. There are many stone figures of people. They seemed to be all some kind of special race. People turned to stone. Then seemed to tap into one and get a vision. He said he saw snakes and a sacrifice different than what happened to him. Soon after that, a group approached us. A small family made up of a girl a few years younger than me, her uncle, and a family friend. Apparently the girl's father disappeared to make amends after his wife's death in childbirth and came here looking for the treasure of the place. She was raised by her uncle and now, 16 years later, wanted to go find what happened to him. Carter says she is a Yuan-Ti, a snake-like race. He also says that they have, in the past, been predisposed to evil. I don't know them. I feel for her losing her family. I want to help her get some closure at least.
All right. Cool. It's like when the party goes to sleep and fades to black.
Mhm.
That's like the transition that happens, and then it's daytime now. Is the Lelia entry? You guys wake up the next day. It is a dense, sort of gray, overcast fog that sets in. It's strangely colder here, maybe about 60 to 70 degrees. We live in California. That's colder for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glorious.
Yeah.
You're like 70 degrees. That's
That's hot.
summertime.
Yeah, no, it's about 60 to 70. It was like 100 out in the desert. Now it's like 60 to 70.
Cat hair.
It's like
everywhere.
kind of unnaturally cold as well. Very strange. As you guys wake up, you see the other group kind of make their way over. They've kind of packed up all of their stuff, and they say, you see Simon head over and say, good morning to you all.
Good morning.
You slept well?
As
really
much as
sleep.
we can without, stars.
You need stars to sleep?
It's better to know what's out there.
I suppose. Well, we're ready to head out if you all are.
We are.
All right.
I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
Ooh,
That's
cast
pretty
false
good.
life on yourself. And as you do that, you watch as Bali, the dwarf, does the same.
Cast what on?
False
False
life.
Mm.
And when he does
another-
so,
if it's
you
another
watch as
warlock.
his kind of like his kind of large, kind of chunky, veiny hand, enormous dwarf fingers. It just blackens and then like goes up towards his hand again.
I do like that little pinprick of blood
Yep.
in my palm.
You guys make your way in to the fog.
Kurt is going to pull moisture from the air and
Ooh.
cast Mage Armor.
All right. It's this flowing sort of watery armor surrounding you and protecting you. As you guys
Fuck
make
it,
your
armor
way in.
bag this.
Armor
Why
bag.
not?
How long does armor bag this last?
That's a good
I
question.
think it's a
An
minute.
hour.
Oh,
An
it's
hour? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you have armor bag at this point now.
It goes and shows what I know.
You have mage armor, and then Phelan has like this ice armor that like covers him. Yep.
I'm gonna have Regicide out just because I know nothing good is gonna come from this.
Yeah.
You know what? Kurt's gonna pull their dagger and see if lighting the fire does anything to give us additional visage in this
You
fog.
pull out a torch, and it just kind of like goes in, and then it like fades, and it doesn't really seem to provide you any extra light. As you guys make your way further in, you eventually come to this large set of stairs, old, dilapidated stairs, and there's even a statue of a person walking up one portion of it. And he says, "All right, from what I know, this is the danger zone, so let's be careful." And he heads down.
I'll follow.
All right, the rest of you follow after, heading your way down. You can see these enormous columns keeping up these, like, what was large buildings that have toppled over and fallen, all made of stone. It's like gray, bleached stone. And it slowly sort of like descends down as you're in the second ring. As you continue along, a couple of quiet minutes go by. As in the distance through the fog, you hear a distant...
Kurt's going to summon their Dreadblade and pull their pistol.
All right, pull your pistol.
It's so funny because this dwarf is like, I prefer not to talk about my type of magic. And then there's 4 people here that use the same type.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
You guys hear the hissing...
Warlock.
Get louder and louder. And Hildegard steps forward as this enormous snake, one that Stibbles would used to summon, a giant sort of yellow boa constrictor snake, kind of slither forward. Very strange, as this is like not its habitat at all. As it slithers forward, its eyes kind of poking out of the sides, its head like maybe like this big, and its tongue kind of flicking out of it every once in a while as it moves out of the fog, larger than you expected. She kind of walks forward and like holds up her hand and like puts it on the front of it, and it's just peacefully kind of like just kind of staying there, and it kind of like slithers on and moves past her, and in a moment you think it's going to like wrap around her, but instead just goes around her leg and then between the rest of you as it slithers in between your legs and passes on between you. And she kind of turns around and looks at all of you, and then she just keeps walking.
This seemed like it'd be easier for you without us.
What?
If she's can do that.
Are you talking to her?
Just in general, Simon, whoever's going to answer.
She responds, and she looks at you, and she says, I think there's more dangerous things here than snakes.
Things that even you can't deal with.
I don't know. We'll see.
Right.
Fair enough.
Are you sure about this, Simon? This guy seemed a little, queasy.
Would you like us to leave?
No.
Didn't think so.
Kurt's gonna be on the lookout for any pieces of treasure.
I would say same, but then
Shiny.
said treasure. It's like,
Like,
oh, never
leave.
mind. This could be for danger on Phelan's end.
You guys make your way further in, and when you do, you come to this large kind of stone building. There's like this large, still like intact one that you can see, kind of covered in fog. Kind of looks up and he says, "We could check in there. Maybe some people went in there to hide."
Sure.
I can go in.
All right.
Before you go, as you're scouting, and put a hand on your shoulder, cast a death ward.
All right. Hildegard looks over and she says, "I can come with you."
Okay.
And a small note in detail, not like super important or anything. And as she gets close to you, she smells like flowers.
Why? What? So he's gonna. Okay. Well. And he's just gonna kind of take a deep breath and go forward.
Okay, she
Scouting
follows.
out.
The two of you remain pretty quiet as you make your way over these enormous stone doors, which are open up a little bit. As you make your way forward, you can kind of slide your way in as you kind of peer inside, and you do see a bunch of statues in this room. You all notice as Phelan kind of looks in, she says, "What do you see?"
Statues.
Let me take a look.
Oh, right.
You kind of come out.
Yeah.
She peers her head in. She turns around. She looks back to Simon, and she goes like this. And he goes, "All right, we should keep moving."
You can tell me what to look for. Who to look for.
No, I know what we're looking for. It's all right.
All right.
Okay.
Onward then.
You mean who? Who we're looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Insight.
One
Yeah.
sec.
Definitely want that shit.
22.
10.
Ten.
I'm gonna. You don't pick up on anything, Kurt. Girl's weird. Mess
Aren't they all?
Yeah.
Hey.
Women.
Anything special, I get a message.
And then
Excuse you.
This never happens.
What's that? Person who swears fealty to a demon lord?
Okay. Fair.
Both in and out game.
Mm.
it's just the
I wish he was a card in Magic. But he's not. Someday.
you make her
Nah.
one.
Yeah.
Just keep emailing. Hey, here's my OC.
No, I mean Groth.
Oh, Grots?
Yeah.
No, never mind. Mm-mm. Never. Banned.
Band.
Demogorgon card?
Mm-hmm.
Are we good?
I think there is one.
I would imagine
Phelan
Not-
and
not-
that's more
Hildegard
well-known,
walk back
so-
to the party, and they say, "There's, I've heard that there's a lot more further into the city. Maybe we could look there."
Is there any... there's absolutely no knowledge of what happened here? Like, what did this?
Simon kind of steps forward. He says, "As far as I know, there are a lot of accounts of attempting to recover any information of beer have gone cold. A lot of people down here disappear.
Right.
So that's why we want to keep our guard up."
Right. Hmm.
And they start moving.
I'll follow after them.
Do you know
unless
of
someone-
anything that could take on a city like this?
I saw a vision of sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
But to put them back where they were?
Are they still walking as we're having this
I don't know.
conversation? Or they are still walking ahead?
Yeah, they're like walking ahead, and if you guys wait behind, they don't stop. Like
Yeah.
turn and wait.
I feel like Phelan is walking
Okay.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Just kind of with Lamarcia.
As we're walking, Cardos would put a hand on Phelan's shoulder and kind of slow down his pace a little bit. Kind of
You guys want to like stay behind?
just kind of slowing down, so like we're
Looks
not like
like
not
Lamarcia.
walking, but we're kind of like falling behind a little, fall out of earshot.
Okay.
I
I want you to
say-
roll a stealth check to do this. To make
Okay.
it not obvious. You can use charisma if you want to.
I would
Because
like to-
otherwise, if you just like grab them and stop, everybody else might just be like, "What are you doing?"
given that
Yeah.
given that's a charisma check, would I be able to avoid my my disadvantage because of the heavy armor?
Yes.
Can I roll insight to realize what Cardos is trying to do? Because I was having
crit,
a
I crit.
conversation with Phelan.
Yes. Roll.
Oh my
insight.
goodness! I'm so excited.
Where I've been rolling really poorly.
What'd you get?
Thanks, you're taking it from me.
6.
Yeah.
Weirdly, Lamarcia's like, okay, the fuck.
Phelan's
Sharing
a popular
secrets?
boy right now.
I'm kind of hobbling behind the other group, so I'm.
Actually, because he rolled a natural 20, you continue walking, thinking Phelan's still next to you. Like, yeah, it's just, kind of weird. And Lamarcia's talking to herself as she's walking off.
Once we're what I would feel would be a reasonable distance, he would.
I'm gonna
say
say you get in. You can get in like it's around a couple of seconds before
like a
people are
6
gonna
second.
notice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. He would
Hi.
say, the girl knows more than she leads on to. Something was wrong with what she said. Keep an eye out. And then he'd.
And as you like walk forward, they kind of like stop and they
What
turn
the
around.
fuck?
They see you catching up, and Lamarcia's all confused.
We were having a conversation.
We were.
And everybody keeps walking on. Phelan's like, what? You guys reach another set of steps.
It's like, how can I say this out? Saying it in front of her.
As you guys get to this level of steps, you notice that there's quite a few statues around this area. They all kind of stand in strange places. Some of them walking, some of them moving, some of them like smiling and holding hands like another person. Others are just just look like regular citizens, just moving around. Strange people in weird clothing and feathers.
And none of them look afraid?
No. And as you guys get closer to the steps, Simon's about to walk down them. All of their eyes glow blue.
Oh.
And they all, their heads sort of like turn towards all of you.
The statues.
Yes. And Simon like stops.
Lamarcia's going to close her eyes.
Okay. Close your eyes.
Cardos would not be looking at the faces of any of the
You
creatures.
hear like a voice come out of all of them. It's like a bunch of voices. And you hear them say, "Beware, trespassers." And this is like a cacophony of voices. It sounds like when you hear like an audience? It's like that. It's like
Okay.
every statue in the entirety of the city is speaking. It says, "Beware, trespassers. For this place does not hold what you seek. You make your way to my lair. You impose a challenge upon the Guardian. And you hear it say, "Only death awaits those who oppose Hythonia." And then you watch they all kind of go back to their spot they were in, and their eyes stop glowing. And
Hi.
Simon kind of stops and he looks around.
Like Hythonia?
Hythonia.
Can we get a history check?
Hythonya.
Sure.
Okay.
Jakob?
Sane?
21.
Actually, history or religion. So you rolled history?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, 21.
See if Hythonia has mentioned any songs.
Yeah. Actually, that's a very unique way to get it. Yeah, there is an old song of Hythonia.
I give up.
Not good.
I give up, bro.
She is a. It's strange though. You thought Hythonia lived on an island known as Scathos. Scathos.
Dude, seriously, I'm feeling so badly.
S-C-A...
Skathos. And not this place. You've never heard of this place in any songs, but she is supposedly a very powerful woman who she's worshipped as like an avatar of a dark god who collects beautiful people. That's like the lyrics of the
I
song.
don't want
What'd you get?
Saturday.
16.
Religion.
Yeah, you would understand that she's sort of like some sort of like dark demigod who turns people to stone.
This one.
What did you get?
A 5.
You're like,
Nothing.
who that?
Yeah. Dude, it's me.
That one brought my crit.
It's me. It's me. I've been rolling really badly.
All right.
So that's what you guys know.
Ooh,
That's all I got.
that doesn't sound good.
Hythonia.
No.
Kurt will play a snatch of the
Fine.
song.
Oh yeah.
What a big
You play a small little
Oh.
ditty of her song,
Yeah.
where it explains like her lair on Scathos, the beautiful people she collects, and the throne of petrified victims that she sits upon and awaits others to challenge her. Something along the lines of that.
Only more rhymey, you know.
Yeah.
More
As-
ballady, yeah.
As Kurt's singing the song, can I watch the 3 other individuals and see what their
They look
reactions
nervous.
are? All 3 of them do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't suppose we could stop now. I mean, we're too far in.
Yeah.
Now, what about that, you will not find what you seek here? Is there anything else y'all are looking for?
Well, we're looking for my brother. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're here to find. We just want some closure. All right?
Right.
It's been a long time.
I'm gonna insight him.
Sure.
I'm trying to
Yeah, why not?
piece.
I don't wanna roll.
Cocked dice.
Dirty 20.
24.
You both can tell that he's a bit like nervous, kind of shaky with his words. Doesn't seem confident.
Doesn't seem deceiving in any way though.
It's hard to tell. He just seems like not confident in his words.
Okay.
Which is, I guess, to you, wow.
Could
Chill.
potentially mean deceiving.
Well, yeah, because it's like, why wouldn't he be confident in what he's saying? Like, what does that mean? What does that tell? What does that imply?
The only reason you came here is to find your brother.
What about this treasure?
Treasure?
You mentioned a treasure. That's why your brother came here.
Yeah, it's an old story. It's probably not even here.
You wouldn't want it if it was. I'm not judging you in any way.
Bali kind of steps forward, and he just says, Simon, give it up. All right, they're clearly onto us. There's no reason to deceive them any further. And he says,
If anything, I'll
you
be...
didn't have to go behind my back, Bali. And he looks around and he says, we're here for the treasure, all right?
That's fine.
What's
At
that?
least I am. That's the reason I am here. I don't know them anything. I have great debt. I could start a new life away from Kize and Telegon.
Really?
All right, I'm banking on this treasure. It's life or death for me. All right? We have better chances in a group. Not a larger group has made their way in. So, you'll get a pretty big paycheck you make your way in with us. More than 500 gold pieces.
Was there really no brother?
Hildegard looks up and she says, no, my father came here a long time ago. I don't really care what happened to him. But
So
that
you're here
gold
for the
is
treasure too,
mine.
then? Yeah.
It's a birthright that he promised me. Whatever it is.
Was
How
it related
could
to
he
your eyes?
promise something that wasn't
Yes.
his?
Your
Are you related to this
Or was
Hythonia
it
in any way?
his?
I don't know, but I know my father had his connections with this city. Supposedly there were survivors. He told me that before he left when I was very young, that I was a descendant of her. I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but I've wanted this for a long time.
Well,
Right.
I suppose that gives us better chances than some random group of adventurers making their way in.
I'm good to go if you're on tea.
You think that was funny?
That one didn't go
No.
well. No, even.
I mean, I thought.
Given
Bali goes, and he goes, "You're an asshole. That's the first time I've ever heard you laugh." And she looks up. She says, and he goes, "I don't care. I thought it was pretty funny. You deserve it at the least." And she says, "I'm an inch taller than you." And he goes, "Our dwarves take pride in our shortness." She kind of rolls her eyes.
I do have a question, just so that we might know what we're up against. You said you rolled in here, came in a few days ago.
Simon, who's got like his hands up here, he says, "We've been here for about a week. I really don't know what's here. All right, I'm not lying to you about that. I don't know what lies in. I don't know who Hythonia is, though you all seem to.
She just said her name.
Yeah, you all have some information about her. I don't know
a
much
demigod.
other than what Hildegard has told me. All right.
So you personally are beyond the pale here.
I only know what she
Pale.
knows.
it's like, who's down there?
Pale.
Cupcake's down there.
Scoot.
I don't.
Pale.
What?
Oh. I
Pale.
got. Took a second. Got that one.
It's an albinism joke.
Yeah.
Bali
Why?
goes,
I sent you a message.
Phelan just
Wow.
thinking, I hope
All you
they
people are made
never,
of stone.
ever meet my brother.
Pale, Kyria. Bang!
It's just like you see the fear in his eyes. It's just like,
It's a hard crowd out there. It's a hard
I
crowd.
would assume all of this, the stone people really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
"Look, there's no reason to feel bad about my father. He left me when I was very young, in search of this treasure or whatever. I'm just claiming it as my own, and doing it the right way. And also, it's out of spite."
I like you.
Look, my father abandoned me when I was young too. You go get your treasure, girl.
Yeah.
Well, we have better chances if we're together.
This
Yeah.
is true.
No, we're coming with you. I want to help.
Great. See, Simon, it wasn't that hard. You
For-
just needed a big group of greedy assholes. And he looks down and he says, "Sorry, I thought better of you."
You really shouldn't.
Yeah,
If
probably
this is
shouldn't.
a
It's
consolation,
Did you not
I was
hear Kurt's introduction of
very much
half of the
into
party?
of closure.
We're terrible.
Half and half.
And
Well,
Hildegard looks at
fine.
you with her like reptilian eyes and she says, "Oh."
And I can see that now.
And she goes, she just kind of walks away very coldly.
you mean
Doesn't matter now.
cold-blooded?
Yeah, actually, yes, that would actually be, that's more of like just an accurate kind
Yeah.
of assumption
Oh,
rather
yeah.
than a pun.
As Kurt walks by Phelan, just puts out their fist for a fist bump.
Little.
I
Bali
sent-
gives you a fist bump.
I sent you a follow-up question.
All right.
Yeah.
Sword.
Probably
gun,
not.
Let's go.
It wouldn't make sense.
That's good.
Hey, Grace, because I will forget, and it just jogged my memory. Please write down or remember that Phelan has a death ward on him.
Oh, I
for the
have it
next
written
7.5
down.
hours. Cool.
I know.
You guys head down and see more and more statues.
Hello, son.
More and more of them continue to pervade the area. And eventually, you come to a point where the circle kind of finds a center. In the middle of this center, you see this enormous kind of throne of petrified people. They form this sort of like enormous sort of chair. They're like swords and weapons kind of poking out of the sides, and their bodies kind of flattening out towards the bottom. And then surrounding this area is this enormous amount of trinkets, gold, items, art objects, jewels. And then kind of appearing out of the mist, sitting on this enormous throne, is this large creature. She has this snake-like body beneath her.
Snowman.
She has this sort of like golden armor that connects the
Snake
snake
woman.
bit to like her more like human sort of body with this deep kind of blue skin, orange eyes, and hair that kind of goes up into almost like snake ants, but not like snakes. She doesn't like look. She kind of resembles a Medusa, but like isn't a Medusa. Here's I'll give you guys a little image here of what she looks like.
She's not one of those things with like 6 arms, right?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Which
She looks
That'd be
here.
Fiend,
You guys
right?
are gonna get
I
it
think
first,
they are.
and then I'll give it to the other group. She looks like this.
dope.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Hi, ma'am.
Credit to Chris Ron in a Mythic Odysseys of Theros.
Whoa.
So that's what. There you go there, and then here you guys go. You can see her right there.
Very pretty.
Oh.
I like her.
She sort of appears, and you hear these like dozens of voices.
Grace.
What?
And
What?
then her
Right.
notebook wrote snake titties. Snitties.
Snitties, not snitties. And she kind of looks
Why
over
does she
and she
have
says,
She had snakes.
It's her human. That's her.
and you hear like a
human.
dozen different
And they were
voices
just like-
yell out towards all of you, say, "Welcome, trespassers. Welcome to your death.
Fantastic.
You all will make a wonderful collection,
Already
a
been there.
wonderful addition to my collection."
Yeah, tried it once, not fun.
So
Let's go.
I'm gonna write a song about you.
I will give you one more chance to make your way out of this place and leave.
See, I'm a monster hunter. You're a monster.
I think you're very beautiful, but like my friend said here, I think
Flattery will get you nowhere.
it's gotten me pretty far so far.
Except for here.
Except for here. First time
Fine.
for everything.
And she kind of like stands up, her snake tail kind of like slithers and lifts up her body, and she says, "Let's dance." Everybody roll initiative.
How can she
Oh,
dance
are we-
without legs?
We're doing this right now.
The salsa.
Can you get the
What?
mini of Garyon? That's like the best. Like,
I think he broke.
Yeah, I know he has like a broken arm or a wing,
Okay.
but like
Good.
he would fit the
He
best.
Yeah.
deserves it.
Wow. Okay.
Fuck that guy. He killed our
Fuck
friends,
him.
Like 5 times.
Friend. Oh,
He killed Classicer.
I was thinking like
All right.
Morgan.
So everybody, go ahead and put your minis
But
on
him?
that
Yeah.
this side over here.
5 times though.
The throne is
You
sort of
kill
like
him
in the
once.
middle there.
So still,
What side?
Claude's only
Oh,
married
on the
one of his
left-hand side?
characters.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, and
By the way, I remembered the name. It just took a while. Like 2 days later, I was
The
like,
throne is here.
That's like where she is. Yeah.
that's incredible.
genuinely, like 2 days later, I wasn't even thinking of it, and I just remembered it.
Want me to break the other wing off?
Yeah. Break the other wing off. She doesn't have wings.
Yeah.
Kill him. He's dead anyways.
Oof.
We'll never
Rest
fight
in
him
peace,
again.
Carry On.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah. That's actually kind of accurate. Cool. Right there.
Just
That's.
she's-
I meant the other side, but
Lordy.
I meant
Yeah,
y'all
over
are here.
there is.
Oh, we're here.
Actually, no.
I just can't reach
this
over
is
there.
fine. This is fine.
Is it
This is
true
fine.
Yeah, yeah. She's like right
I
there.
just want to warn you, there's a
Sure.
cat wheelchair now.
The tree's petrified though.
It's a Petra tree.
Okay, there's no tree there. Sorry, you can't snipe her head off immediately.
Why not?
'Cause you've done that
oh,
for
let
all
me
the
get you
other
minis
ones.
for the other 3. There's only 4? 5? And where's Stibbles Jr.? Is he in
Oh,
here?
we don't have
Oh
skills.
God.
Can you look for Stibbles Jr. in here?
So Phelan's inability to meet people's eye
he have
contact
a
for more than like
designated
3 seconds might be an
Yes,
asset
it's
here.
its own mini.
Oh, look at that.
It's from
So
the
this
Skibbles.
is-
When are you gonna paint him?
Dwarf guy.
Is he holding?
When are you gonna paint him? I don't know.
What is?
I only asked you because I would not be able to pull this off. I know you can.
Oh, it's the horn. I was
Alright,
like, what is
guys.
he holding? I was like, is he holding
Uh,
another arm?
Churro.
Hey guys, lobbying to have Stibbles Jr. over here
Yes.
in the fight.
It's probably next to his father.
Spectating.
Damn it.
Better. Hey guys, while we're doing this combat, if you could not put what this lady can do in the chat, that would be great.
Yeah, it's probably.
Someone do that.
I don't
Just
know.
don't look at the chat, guys.
Yeah.
Please don't look at the chat.
Hey Emma, can you keep an eye on the chat just in case people put things that need to be deleted in the chat?
Yeah, and then
Out of
delete
the
them.
chat? Thank you.
Being a bunch of
Just go to their
pee-pee
house
poo-poos.
Pee-pee
and delete
poo-poo
them.
heads.
Pee-pee poo-poo heads.
That way I don't have to have the spoilery chat open.
Good old,
Yep.
good old.
Because we do not want to know what she does until she does it.
Snitties.
So, and we do like to look at the shot though. So
It's the same thing as when people, someone posted a spoiler to the Icewind Dale module in one of the Icewind Dale chats, and I was like, please don't do that. Or if you're going to, please at least put it and let us know.
Just delete.
Can you do me a favor and randomly scatter these around as petrified people?
Ah!
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like
That sucks.
the implication that we need to have
We could not.
Did that happen
minis
when-
of
No.
petrified people.
It's in Curious.
Remember?
This is not a
Yeah,
person.
they walked on people.
Just scatter them all the way
No,
down
did they
here.
like
Yeah.
come to life at all? No.
No.
They're just all on.
Because I
They're
think
just
Jacob
lined up on the back
decided
row
they
of
were
the
all
map.
dead too.
And I put
And then we
two
found out like
here
that was his
to
ex
be-
party, and we're
to
like, oh,
fuck
we're
us
okay with
over.
that. They were
Someone
assholes.
behind us.
Tyler.
No, I'm putting it. I'm randomly putting it, and I want to fuck us up.
Tyler, if you don't accurately place them well, I will punish
There you go.
Tyler is like, this fight's already
Oh,
going to
get
be
this cat
hard.
there.
I'm going to
Hey,
make
cat.
it to where Stibbles Jr. is going to die now.
Okay, make this.
Tyler's trying to kill
the girl.
Stibbles Jr.
Is that not a pillar?
Girl. It's a
Apparently it's
person.
a person.
Oh, well.
Which she tall.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, what the heck?
What are damn wizards?
These are the people.
Yeah,
Yes.
the dwarf,
This
and then
is...
What
Don't
is
know
it?
what that's from. It's
it's from
Siona,
Theros.
captain of the Hylius.
Guys, why are we looking at all the minis?
'Cause
It's a cool
I love
mini.
his face.
Wow.
He's ready to fight.
Wow.
Have you watched the trailer for Stray yet?
the cat game. Yeah,
Is that the one coming out on
PS5,
PS5 where you play a cat?
yeah. I'm very excited for it.
Looks like a good guy.
I remember didn't they announce
I
that
like
at like
her.
an E3 like 2 years ago when I told you about it? Yeah.
And I think we watched E3 that year or something. I remember seeing it.
She has a certain amount of swagger going on.
Yeah. Hey, Jacob, you described her as a little girl.
16-ish.
Sorry, I don't
Perhaps?
have any 16-year-old little
No,
girl.
I just want to
monk
know:
minis.
is she 16 or is she a little girl?
She's
'Cause when I
16
think
she
of-
looks like she's 16.
Okay.
Okay.
'cause when I think
I
of
will
a
say
little
when you
girl,
say
I think
little girl, I thought she was like 12.
Yeah.
That's that's Simon.
12 or younger.
Nerd.
You,
Okay.
that could theoretically pass for 16
Is that
maybe.
okay placement?
Yeah.
What's that?
Princess Xena.
I'm gonna move him a little
She's
bit
like,
just
I
because.
think 19 in the show. It's like that. And now I'm gonna figure that out.
I'm sorry, what is happening right
He's
now?
moving one. Oh, you know, you killed Kurt.
They're putting him into us. And you thought I was being.
I mean, we did just think they were dead people.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
28.
They are.
That's really off. I was very off.
They're just statues.
Yeah, just guys.
You know,
can
just
see
I
them.
feel like
Guys being
they
dudes,
are
does
moving
this
in
need to
place,
come
and we're just
forward?
like nothing to see here.
Those are fine.
They're actually
Wait.
shuffling around and we're like,
Why,
eh,
why am I in the front?
I don't know, but now you are.
I am now.
I mean, you're kind of the
Alright.
tank.
Yeah, I am the tank.
You and me.
Yeah.
Not very good tanks. The cleric and the warlock.
Right. One of the warlocks.
Sorry, guys. The tank is in prison right now.
I do have
What-
73 health though. That's not bad.
What's your armor class?
How much health I have?
18.
Okay,
You have 73 health?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
I'm not a
86
tank
right
then.
now.
So
Yeah.
you have a better armor class than I do, but I have a lot more hit points. I have 93 hit points. As the wizard.
How are
I
you
was
looking,
gonna say
Kurt?
wizard, but
What's your
warlock.
hit points?
57.
Oh!
All right, I don't have the little things up here. I'm just gonna be using my computer because
Sorry, I have a
it's
17
easier
AC.
for me.
Yeah, you can.
Same.
That's a good AC.
And I have
I have
As good as I'm
18.
gonna kill.
on party.
I still have Death Ward too.
Oh, you're fine.
You do. Here's the problem. Assuming this thing can turn you to stone, I don't know if turning you to stone is an effect
I'm
that
gonna
would kill
point
you.
out once again.
So,
I think
I
Phelan's
don't
inability
think
to
it
hold
would
eye
affect
contact for
you.
more than like 3 seconds might be an asset in this fight. The entire time, I just
Eye boy
think
defense.
he's just instead of like everybody's also looking up and he's just like
I have no
hmm.
All right, who wants to have Stibbles Jr.? Do you want to?
No.
Who wants to control Stibbles Jr.?
Not it. I did it last time.
Sure.
All right,
Do I have his stat block?
Ooh.
who's in here?
Why didn't I get the stab
Yeah.
block last?
You
Can you
know
turn
the
that
thing,
down?
right?
It's really warm in here.
It is very warm in here, yes, I
Agreed.
would agree.
It is a bit warm.
Yo, guys.
Well, I
I'm
prepared for
cold.
cool house.
You think this is a cool house?
Thanks.
I turned
All
mine
right.
down to 68.
Yeah,
68
that's what
is
it's at now.
the perfect temperature. Lilia,
That's the reason why I'm.
That's why you guys think it's warm.
69 is the perfect
Shit.
temperature.
I
2, 3.
No, No.
Can you not?
I rolled a 2,
Now you get it.
but I get a negative to my initiative.
I'm done.
So
Yeah.
zero.
It's a 0.
Does it have
Yeah.
to be
0.
in combat?
Yes,
Attack?
like an attack.
What'd you get?
Initiative.
For initiative.
Just guess.
0,
No.
2, 1,
Oh, it's all the way at the top.
28,
It'd be a 20 plus 4.
24.
I got a natural fucking 20.
Whoa! Curtis Avery.
It's like the worst time for me.
The worst time.
25. Kurt still beats you. Cardos.
15.
Wait, hang on. I just remembered.
Marcia.
Okay, still it's 24. Okay, so like, huh?
17. Why not my last name? Why don't I get my name?
It's okay. You didn't use mine. Heather.
Wow, she rolled
Did,
really bad. All right,
did
Kurt,
anyone,
you were
else, did
first.
anyone
What are you
else
doing?
happen to roll a 15?
No.
Kurt.
No, I'm never gonna get this fucking ability, dude.
Come on, just roll nats with me. Sometime
Kurt's
I
going
roll
to
them.
aim
I
their
have to go at the
pistol
same
and
time.
fire
Okay.
off a shot.
Everybody.
All right.
And because,
That's
let's see, I believe.
Sir, I need to get 10 crits. I understand. I feel it. That was after I was like, sir, I demand a bargain.
Oh, jeez.
Too loud.
Just suddenly amps up. I'm like, oh god.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You're firing your pistol and you're doing what? Sorry.
So I'm popping a shot. I will be moving and then probably high.
Cool.
I will probably summon my
Zoom in a
tentacle.
little bit.
So that's
Look at this one. Good. Thank you.
22.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
That is indeed going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
D8.
I need my fake sneak attack dice.
Okay. My sneak. There's my sneak attack. Is it just 2d6? It's just 2d6. Sorry, it's been a while.
It's okay. You're good.
$11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. What kind of damage?
Let's see, the
Uh-oh.
piercing.
Piercing? Cool. You do it. She has no resistance. You fire and you just, as soon as this combat starts, you just clip her in the side and she...
Kurt's gonna go there
Okay.
and summon. How about, is it within 60 feet?
Phelan, you are on deck.
Cool.
Tentacles of the deep. 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Put a tentacle right next to her.
Yeah.
Tentacle
No.
appears, goes to attack her. Does it go now or on your turn?
Because I used my bonus action to summon, I can't attack with it until. And.
Stibbles Jr.?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Follows you. All right, Phelan, it's your turn.
Cool. Blood rights. Oh god, I hurt myself.
Yay, the blood.
Ouchie.
ride.
Ooh, owie, ouch.
7
My
hit
hit
damage.
points.
Blood ride.
Old
That's
mean.
why I
Old mean.
have
Very old mean.
10 hit points. And then 5, 10,
Sorry, I'm going to turn up the brightness a little bit on the...
He has a little dark.
and
Edward, what are you doing, buddy?
Taking half my chair. Oh, you spooked him. Thank
I
you.
did.
I do have a question when I get to this point once you're
What's your
done.
question?
Right here, or any of this, can she see over here? Like, how tall are the
On the walls.
walls? Thank you. I forgot the word for wall.
You go before me, right? Okay.
How tall are the walls?
And Cardos would
It's
look
very
to
loud.
you. Lamarcia and say, give a second before you shoot. I have a...
Like right here,
Okay.
and just really along this area? Would it be cover?
About 10 feet. It would be full cover.
If she goes before you, I'm gonna shoot.
40,
and
45, 50,
I don't want to be in her
60
line
is
of
going to
sight.
dash up to here.
Okay. You run all the way past a couple of statues that are standing there, but that's about it.
And he's like,
We got
please.
Asphodel guy 10.
Why does he have his own initiative?
Because apparently they have their own initiatives, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly.
Player, monster, object, or effect. Asphodel.
ASS.
And he got a 10.
10.
Add. Thank you, D&D Beyond's combat tracker. You're very easy. All right. Is that your turn, Phelan?
Yes.
All right, cool. It's Hildegard's turn. She is going to she's going to follow suit. She's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to go that way.
to where?
She's going to follow after Phelan that way.
So 5, 10, this way? 15,
Yeah,
20,
and stop her
25,
right there.
30.
When she gets to there, she has a movement speed actually of 40 feet. So she will dash 20 feet past Phelan.
Can you guys move really the rest of the way?
Yep.
20
And she
10,
kind of
2 more.
Huh?
20
Oh,
feet
she's
past.
using cover. Like,
yeah, she goes right there and she gets behind cover. Lamarcia, it's your turn.
I feel like I'm in danger.
Where is she
Sneeple.
in initiative?
Too
order?
fast.
I guess I don't know
In
that.
her in the
Monk.
initiative,
Monk.
Yeah.
Monk's Sneeple.
Towards
A
the bottom.
snonk.
Okay.
Over here.
Cardos has asked me to wait a moment.
Sorry, here. Let me go ahead and do this because I'll let you guys know.
Like, I have a spell.
Kurt, Phelan, Hildegard, Lamarcia, Cardos, Simon, Asphodel, Hythonia, Bali, Lelia.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to hold my action until
Okay.
after Cardos' turn.
Hold your action to. What do you
I'm going to do 2 attacks on her,
after Cardos?
and then I'm
moves?
going to move. No, after Cardos takes his turn.
Okay. Okay. Hythonia is going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn there, Lamarcia, to move up to her speed, which is 40 feet. She's going to move 40 feet closer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40.
All right. Yep,
Yep.
that's her turn. Cardos, it's your turn.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20.
He has
And
just enough to see around the corner to see that.
As I
He's
get
just like,
there,
Yeah.
Cardos would go over and he'd look at the lady and he'd look back to Lamarcia and he would literally just say, "Give her hell," and he'll take his hand and he'll place his hand on Regicide, and I'm casting Holy Weapon on it.
Okay. Holy Weapon on Regicide. I'll let you get that off, but I need you now to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. That'll be fun.
never mind. It won't have any effect.
10.
10? Okay, you fail. You are beginning to turn to stone. You are currently restrained.
Okay.
Do I?
A bit of your body starts. You cast Holy Weapon, and then you're like as you're like turning to stone in parts of you as you just look down, and everybody else is kind of like looking like, oh shit.
Was it because I looked at her? Like, is there a thing that seemed to trigger it?
Hang on.
She looked at you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's like, oh, maybe
Yeah.
it was one.
It's really long. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
Good song.
You were not surprised, so a creature can avert
We're
its
not.
eyes to avoid the saving
What?
throw
We're not
at the
old.
start of your turn. If you do so, you cannot see her until the start of your next
a lot
turn.
of stuff you haven't
If you
experienced.
avert your eyes again,
Good thing.
you have to immediately make the save. Yes. Okay. So you can choose to avert your eyes because you were not surprised. I assume you want to do that.
Yes.
Okay. So you don't take on those effects.
So
but,
did I not need to use my card then?
Sure, you can have your card back.
Well,
Your card DOS.
I know what it was.
It's okay.
now. Okay.
However, she is basically an unseen attacker. So she,
Okay.
if you are not looking at her, she has advantage on attacking you. You have disadvantage on attacking her.
Right. So you know, any weapon attacks made with the weapon you have does an extra 2d8 radiant damage on hit.
Sheesh.
All right.
Cool. You doing anything else, Carlos?
So that's my bonus action, because holy weapon is a bonus action.
Right? It's great.
Does this specify I need to be able to see? It does specify I need to be able to see the target. I'm not doing that.
It's a 10 out of 10, like, thing to stack.
That's a bonus action. That sucks.
Welcome to cleric.
So you said I can avert my gaze, right?
Yes.
Should I big boom?
I gotta get there first.
I assume that
I mean, you can do
averting
Lamarcia,
gaze
but-
That's why
will
I'm
not
more asking
be a
right now.
negative.
I was
That.
waiting for you,
in
but this
the-
is also what he did. Changes the situation a little bit.
In the case of breath weapon,
You just you just go like that.
yeah.
Sure. Yeah. What does
Cool.
she need to roll?
DC 14 dex save.
Ooh, she has advantage. Sorry. She got a 13. She will use her
She
legendary
does?
resistance to
Okay.
succeed.
She will still take 9, 11, so 11 halved 5 fire damage.
All right, she takes 5 damage. What kind?
Fire damage.
Fire damage. You blast over and she just. Ah!
And that was my
Alright,
action.
About it. All right. It's Simon's turn. Simon chooses to of what? Sorry.
After he
Well, I
goes,
wanted to
I'm
ask
gonna
what was the dex? What was the save that you just had?
14 dex.
Okay, cool.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, it's your attack.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to do 2 shots. One, I'm going to do adept marksman.
Well,
2.
crit the first one.
Okay. Then I will
Oh
do
my
on the second.
god.
Wow.
Are you averting your gaze?
Yes.
Oh, but you can give it a crit.
It's automatic crit.
What? Can you read the ability? I don't know if I specified.
We would have to hit still, right, for it to be a crit?
No, I
No,
think it's
not
just
the way that ability
just
is.
treat a
See.
roll as a natural 20.
Okay.
Prophet of Death. Okay, I'm gonna get the whole thing.
And
That's all. Okay, so at 6th level, you can grant the boon of death to an attack. As a reaction, when a creature within 30 feet makes an attack roll, you can replace it with a critical hit.
Ah.
Okay, so it doesn't replace a dice roll, it just makes it a critical hit. So cool, you just immediately crit.
okay. Give me. And then on the second one, I will avert my gaze and I will do adept marksmanship to give me advantage, so it's a normal roll.
There you go. Yeah, like that.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right.
So go ahead
gaze
and remember we
respectfully.
use crunchy crits. So,
Yeah.
Not crunchy crit.
No.
oh, it's all max damage.
It's all
That's
max damage.
And that's the crit and the crit. So add an extra 32. Yeah, add an extra 32 damage to that from the radiant damage.
Yeah, I'll add that in.
Wow, Spencer calculates damage. This stream was sponsored by
Was it?
LaCroix.
That's not
No.
accurate.
Key
No,
lime
That's
LaCroix.
not. Jacob just likes LaCroix.
He likes static
LaCroix,
water.
please sponsor me.
There you go. That's
There
more
you go.
accurate.
Honestly, the Arcane Arcade Twitter should @LaCroix and be like, "You want to sponsor our D&D games?" and see what happens.
so is it
Who knows?
because
Who
the
knows?
crit is still crunchy though, right?
Crunchy crit means you don't roll, instead you just take max. Lilia's ability gives you max on everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Crunchy crit is max on. the
It's your
first
max.
one,
It's your
and then
it's your max damage
roll.
twice is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's what I'm doing.
Yes, max
Okay.
damage twice. And then roll damage for the second attack.
Eight. Okay, I think. Hey! You are getting tangled up, dude. Sorry, cat.
This is
Cat.
this is Colton just pointing out that he prefers bubbly.
Ew! Okay, I only like bubbly for their caffeinated one.
Their
Does
grapefruit is really good.
I mean, G Fuel, I swear to God, I'm not drinking other caffeinated
do, you,
beverages, I promise.
do I add holy weapon to the second attack or just the first?
Every
It's
time you
all
hit with a
attack.
weapon attack.
All right.
Woo!
This is gonna be a lot.
You wanna know the
She's
other
dead.
cool thing? If something happens,
to die.
the other cool thing is if something happens, Lamarcia gets surrounded by enemies somehow.
She can just
I can
detonate.
use
You
my
should
bonus
explode,
action
yeah.
to explode it
Yeah, I
and
already
hit
had
all
that
the
for, like-
enemies.
Damn.
It's such a fun spell.
Good spell.
We got
170 damage.
170
oh my
damage.
God.
Jesus. I mean, we are 9th level characters.
Mortal. Oh!
Does she need to make a
Actions
con
are-
save? to
Hang
not,
on. No, she does not. Because
Okay,
she's
Oh wait, I can't. I didn't
she's
say I was gonna do
super
that.
legendary. You watch as her skin begins to crack and turn a lifeless gray and shatter.
I wasn't done with my turn.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Just kidding. Go ahead. That doesn't happen anyways.
Can you just move me around the corner?
You take a huge
Here?
shot
Yep.
into her body. It goes right through her chest, and you can literally like see a hole go through, and you see stone like go up the side of her body. She's like, ah!
Actually, I don't see that. I hear it.
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah,
we hear.
yeah, sure.
Bang! Ah!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's like playing Eugene again. You just have to say, you hear this thing.
Yeah. Simon is going to move one space to his left. Right there. He looks down and he casts Lightning Bolt.
Get the kill, Simon.
I also need to kill something. Don't think it's gonna happen.
That was the same energy as SpongeBob going, I lost something once. Alright. She needs to make a dex save. She succeeds.
She's the epitome of rest in pieces, depending on how she dies.
And, yeah, that's enough. He lightning bolts her. He claps his hands together, strikes through her. You guys watch as her body is slowly, begins to crack and turn a lifeless gray, and then she shatters. The monster crumbles to dust. But what clatters to the ground isn't scale and bone, but hollow stone. The sound of rippling coils proceeds as she begins to rise up anew, the last of her shed skin dropping away, revealing glistening, unscarred scales.
She's mythic.
Hythonia is mythic, and she has hit 0 hit points and activates her mythic ability, Shed Skin, which...
I don't know what that means.
She has
It's a
two.
Theros
She has
thing.
two,
Hang on. Basically,
help bar.
if Hythonia is reduced to 0 hit points, she doesn't die or fall unconscious. Instead, she sheds her skin and regains all 199 hit points.
Oh.
And then she moves up to her speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Well, now we know what number
And
we're
she's
aiming
going
for.
to slither she actually stay there. No, she's fine
I
where she
didn't
is.
hear the last part, sorry.
She just
what
like
number
comes
we're
out.
aiming for.
Her eyes glowing this enormous amount of orange as she like looks around. The rest of her body molted onto the ground as she says, "Surprising, you will still die and be mine."
Try like, you assholes. What the fuck?
It's probably the worst she's ever done.
Asphodel,
before.
your turn.
Asphodel, your
All right,
turn.
Asphodel, do it again.
Yeah, Asphodel crit. Come on.
You got it. You got it.
Asphodel's like gonna try and get the hell out of Dodge. She's gonna be like right here for now.
Nice.
I
Also,
Mom, I'm
after her
scared.
mythic ability triggers, like most mythic creatures, they gain new legendary actions as well.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that.
Great.
So she's
yeah.
it's like she has 2 health
all
bars.
right,
Now
all
she's
right.
angry.
Cool.
This
Wow,
is
wow.
stage
That's fine.
2
Yeah,
of the
wow.
boss battle.
Exactly, it's stage
Yep.
2. We just
It's-
skipped over.
We
Oh,
just
now we
we
gotta-
just-
run stage 1.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the boss.
we
move.
just inserted the we just went to the mythic phase in the WoW dungeon.
Without any planning.
What's Asphodel doing?
No
Okay,
buffs.
I'm not doing
Your turn.
Nothing.
At
I'm
the end,
just a bird. Don't bother me.
she is going to make
one of the petrified
one of
people?
her legendary actions. She is going to attack. Never mind, she's not in range. She could have moved, but she didn't. So instead, it's going to be her turn. She's going to move 5 feet this way, closer to you, Lelia.
Hi.
Give me 1 moment.
This music is cool.
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
God of War.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey Jacob,
called
in order
Magnet,
to,
baby.
to flank, do we have to do the stupid? You have to be
You do have to do the stupid.
No.
dumb.
So, in the game that I've been
Dumb.
playing,
There.
because
Immortals.
because
And she
it's
can
Greek
be
mythology
flanked.
based, you do fight Medusa.
Oh,
And
that's
so
cool.
there's a theme just for Medusa.
That's cool.
It's dope. I killed her, and then I killed her again because I could. And I'm like, what? Prove. Prove. Is that your number?
She is going to
Lamarcia knew what a Medusa is,
go over
and
towards
he
you,
was like,
Lelia,
yeah, she
and
probably would be the
she's
only
going
one, 'cause
to
they're, like,
make 3
specific to
attacks.
Leonaya.
One with her
Like that
claws.
area.
Uh-oh.
It's like,
Okay.
Are you averting? It's not your turn yet.
Not my turn yet.
Marcy's just like,
I'm gonna say.
oh.
It's like, are you looking at her or not?
Are you respectfully glancing
Are
at the
you
smitties?
are you averting your gaze?
I was planning not to, so.
Not to?
Oh boy.
All right, regular roll.
now we can make fun of her.
She gets a dirty 20 to hit with her claws.
Wait, no, we need
Okay.
Lelia to get to the other place.
This is just a speed run.
You take 11 slashing damage and 1 poison damage.
Just speed run.
And then she takes her tail and attempts to constrict Kardos.
Oh, shit.
That came out of left
She's so
field.
far away from me. That's fine.
She's a big lady.
She's 15 foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I wanna do.
Even
is
with
see
advantage,
you
you roll
turn
really bad.
into
16?
a
That misses.
giant
Oh,
woman.
the constrict comes around
I
and
really
grabs
should
on you.
just,
You
like,
just push yourself out
spread 'em and
as
just,
she's
like,
unable to
what's up?
constrict you. And then she's going to use, and I do not kid you, her ability called Snaky Hair to make a melee attack against you, Lilia.
She's
Okay.
snaring.
Snaky hair.
She's
Snare.
snaring the
The
enemy.
hair kind of like kind of moves outwards, and it
That's-
coils itself together, and then rears itself back, and like goes around to like bludgeon and pull you closer to
That's
her.
ensnaring.
And she
Uh-huh.
rolls
I already
a
made that joke,
17.
man.
I'll hit.
Okay, you take
No, you can't reuse.
No, I added in to the beginning of
That
it.
does
I-
not make
I
it
built
any-
upon the
37
joke.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit!
And you're already within 5 feet of her. That's the end of her turn.
hurt.
Bali's turn. He is going to look over and not look, but instead disadvantage cast Eldritch Blast. In which he can make
The 4 warlocks are just like
3 beams.
Oh, what are you? 3 beams, please.
Miss, hit, and hit.
Do you
2d10.
think it's her looking at us that's turning this? Like,
1,
I don't
what
know.
is it?
to 10
Yes.
damage.
It's like, from experience.
Gaze.
Lilia, your turn. Are you
We're
are
looking
you were
into each other's eyes.
Is that how that works?
the gaze thing?
Yeah.
You're not really sure how it works.
It'd be gay for you.
It
Wow.
could.
Lilia, it's your turn. You
I
are
mean-
not averting your gaze. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Nope. Gotta say it.
19.
Never mind.
19.
Why?
You succeed.
I guess.
Oh.
Thought of
the
a
power
joke,
stibbles.
but it's
Power
very.
stibbles.
Power
does
stibbles
not make
compared
it.
me.
Yes,
Compelled
compelled
me.
you. You are not turning into stone. You feel your body begin to harden over, and you literally you push through it, and Lilia, your all of the skin, all of the stone on your skin just falls off as you push through it.
Okay.
This music is really epic. There we go.
This stuff for Phelan.
What's the light like here?
Dim.
Dim?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, sure. And then... Give me a moment. I'm having to check because my whole
okay.
plan changed.
Oh, you're good. You guys just took her down.
Who's on deck?
It was 200 health. Top of the round, which is Kurt,
All right.
and then a T.
Yeah, we took her down, but we did our big hit already. So
Did your big damage move right out the gate.
yeah,
I
we
wish
just
I-
went, and
Yep.
she went. I'm
She
still
went,
standing.
She went, fuck!
Elton John starts playing. I'm still standing.
What's this?
Kurt.
Echoing the-
Playing Elton John.
So I was thinking, I can't think of the song, but it's the
No, that's fine.
No, I won't back
So I'm
down.
gonna go. Okay,
Tom Petty.
Yeah, Tom Petty. That's who it is.
Sorry? Oh, no, this is the one that...
Leave it kind of. It's actually funny because I almost imagine it's kind of similar to what what the dwarf did to cast the false life.
Yeah.
Where she holds her hand and pricks it a little bit and it goes black.
Yeah.
But then she flicks it forward at.
Yum! Yummy!
Can she make a deck save, please?
How do you know hit
She
points,
gets
Lydia?
a 17.
Meets beats.
Meets it beats.
Yep.
Alright.
She still takes 2d8 in the product
She only
damage.
used one of her legendaries so far, or two?
One.
One? Okay.
I thought she did 2, but I don't know. But
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, she
It's
just
just against
succeeded
you.
a different saver
And
there.
an
Yeah.
absolute pinch. Vanish.
Also, all of that treasure is in the middle there.
Oh, there's treasure in the middle.
Yeah, like
Yeah, you
gems and
described that.
stuff.
She was all a throne of
Why did I not-
petrified people,
I
and then
didn't
surrounding her was
process that.
gold, jewels, art objects, items. Lots of things.
Wanna be dragon.
So this shattery tether almost tries to wrap around her. It doesn't catch itself super well.
Yeah.
But it does looks like where it touches does kind of drain her a little bit of
Yeah.
vitality. And she takes 13 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Does she?
She does take necrotic damage.
She's
does take
mortal
necrotic
yet?
damage? And you see,
No.
some of like the bruising that hit Lelia from when the snake hair
Yeah.
hit her heals over a little bit.
Oh, very nice.
Were you-
What was that?
Vampire
that
touch?
was
Vampire touch?
No, Enver. I can't-
Unnerving?
Enervate?
Shun at the end.
Enervate.
Innervation.
Innervation, which dex save on a successful save, they take 2d8 necrotic damage.
Nice.
The spell ends. On a failed save, they take 48 necrotic damage, and until the spell ends, which is up to a minute, concentration, you can use one of your actions on each of your turn to automatically deal another 48 damage.
Were you?
And all necrotic damage that they take, I take.
You heal?
I heal half.
Concentration now.
Were you bloody?
Concentration, but it's ended anyways because
Cool.
they succeeded. But I heal up 6 damage.
Nice.
I am not bloodied.
Okay.
All right.
Are you?
At the end of your turn,
Ready?
Lelia, if that's the end of your turn,
That is the
Are
end.
you hurt?
she's going to use her legendary action to make a snaky hair attack on Kardos.
Can you get down, please? My
Sneaky
feet
hair.
are
How about
frozen.
no?
Crit. Ooh. Favorite dice. It's this dice, man.
Stop
Again.
rolling that dice when you're attacking me.
I always roll it. It's my EVENFALL dice.
For everybody else, you can roll it, but for not Colton, you have to
And
pick something
crunchy
else.
as well.
You've already killed one of my characters with that dice.
I know.
He wants to go on to a second one.
Kardos.
How much?
Take 81 damage.
81? Well, that's more than my max health, so I'm just instantly down.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
Does that answer your question?
19.
Okay, you don't take a lingering injury,
I
but you watch as her hair
wouldn't mind just
literally.
taking one at that point.
Do you want to?
Fuck it.
I'll give you a card.
Do it.
That's actually, I
feel like
that.
a con save doesn't
Ow.
avoid. I was
Sorry,
at
baby.
max HP.
Oh.
Roll a d20.
What? No, just.
Oh, remote.
Oh, no. Nah.
Her like
Don't mind me.
8.
her claws
8.
are out. Just a
I
little
like
bit.
this section
So I
of
see her, like,
Xanathar's
oh, Heather
lost
opens,
notes.
like, I rubbed against it, it's like,
Lost
oh,
notes to everything else.
pokey.
It says, you fireballed my leg off. Would you get 8?
8.
Kardos, you
Uh-oh.
have lost an ear. She literally, her hair goes around and literally crunches into the side of your head, and you just hear it hits you right in the side, damages the inner side of like your ear, and you watch Kardos in a hit fall to the ground. There's the stuff details for it if you want to take that.
You can join the Lilia Club.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Death Crew?
The half death crew.
What?
My passive intimidation aura goes up to 21.
That's scarier? Holy fuck. Alright, top
If
of
anything, it's
the
just a
round,
buff for
knock
you.
yourself over, please. And Kurt, it's your turn.
I assume
Knock
I'm also
yourself
5 feet
over.
closer.
Yes.
Kurt is going to take a couple steps running and poof
Okay.
and poof.
Are you averting your gaze?
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the ground while I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
sounds good.
And now that I'm behind her and in a flanking position.
That
You
was-
are
with
indeed in a flanking position. Give you
Literally
+2 to
where I
your
was
roll.
going to stand, sir.
+2 to my
But,
roll.
Funny
but
one.
if you're looking away, then you have disadvantage.
Do I
Yes.
have to look away
10,
since
15,
I'm
20, 25.
behind her?
30.
That's a good question.
And she is otherwise engaged with knocking the shit out of Kono.
Only because it says her eyes. So yes.
Not her
You-
ass.
You can
Did he
you can
say
have
how
+2
tall those
and
are?
not
The
disadvantage.
wall?
Okay.
10 feet.
So I am I'm going to attack twice with my
Go for it.
swordy sword.
Go for it.
Forty
And
forward?
because you've got friends within 5 feet, you will get sneak attack, and you're not getting disadvantage, so
Sneak
you'll get sneak
attack.
attack.
I'll sneak attack.
And make sure to add 2.
$18 on one.
Hit.
26 on the other.
Oh, you both hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so
She's getting.
She's like,
sneak plus a
Sneak.
D8. No, it's a d6 because it's a swordy sword.
That's certainly what they are.
And another
Swordy
d6.
sword.
Thord.
Someone bum me a d6.
Here you go. Purple. Blessing from Graz.
Are you sure you want that one?
Oh, the thing disappears, by the way.
Not my holy gun
You're good.
that I was
Your
given
your
from
holy-
a very unholy man.
Your holy devil gun?
18.
Plus-
Okay.
Look, it was just Grotz and Tiamat working
It's
together
now
for a little
profane.
bit.
Fine, go for it.
You can come over here?
I don't know how well they would work together, but
Terribly.
they did for a moment.
The
They
gun's like
get along
shaking.
better than some other devils.
True.
21 necrotic.
Ooh.
You're gonna
And
fall.
then
From the Dreadblade.
Hi, Jibby
Yes.
baby.
Nice.
You're so pretty. Crappy Cake, you can't sit like a person. You're gonna fall.
13.
13. Oh boy.
Hush, sir.
Another 20 necrotic.
20. You're using the extra slots of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much tapping it out.
Cool.
Get down.
She is real hurt. She's close to bloodied, but she isn't bloodied yet. As you go into the back, get her twice, right into like her spine, and she just yells out as you stab into her.
I guess she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
She wakes up with having a rough time.
Yeah.
She got a 16.
She beats it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Kurt, she is going to turn around and look over at you. I'm not going to inflict the gaze on you here, but instead I will. That'll be at the start of your turn, whether you choose to not to disengage. She will have a normal roll on attacking you here. Actually, no, it would be now. Sorry. She turns around to look at you. Are you averting your gaze?
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay. She will have advantage then.
Sorry, man.
And she is going to attack you with her numbing claws. 2 claw attacks against you. First one is a 27.
that does hit.
Second one is a 25.
That also hits.
All right. That's going to be
Oh no.
9 slashing plus 13 slashing, so 22 slashing. And 9 poison damage. And because her numbing claws is one of her mythic actions, she deals a bit of extra poison damage as she hits you with both. So you take another 5 poison damage. And then can you roll a Constitution saving throw? As the poison hits you, your skin starts to feel a bit numb as she hits you.
Haha! Rolled a 1.
Happy
Don't you
But
love
I'm
being
a
a halfling?
halfling.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Wait, hold on, I need to mark that. $21.
Oh, you're good. You are not paralyzed.
You know something I didn't consider, Jacob?
that's
Would
great.
she have been frightened of me?
No, I already jumped.
Okay.
All right. It is Phelan's turn.
Was that more than half your health?
This will be fine. 5, 10,
It
15,
was.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
Don't mind me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
5!
5. Roll a d10.
Oh wait, no, I didn't even see what it was. I know what the top one is. I don't know why I went to flip it.
Oh, okay.
So
Roll a
I was
D10.
like, wait, 5 isn't gonna help because I know that what that
Right
number
here.
is.
1.
Oh,
Are you
no.
serious? No.
0 hit points. She hits you with the claws, and you succeed against the Constitution saving throw to not go paralyzed, and you're like, yes! And then it's just like, so much damage that went into you. Just you fall to 0 hit points.
Is Kurt stable?
No, that was 1. So effectively, you are unconscious. Knock Kurt over. Oh, what does Stibbles Jr. do?
Stibbles Jr. is going to become a potted plant.
Thank God.
I don't exist.
Yeah.
Kurt like went behind, like did this huge hit on her, and she was like, they were like, yeah, and then she turned around and just went, and you're like, all right, Phelan, what are you doing? Two of your friends are unconscious.
I feel like that happens
Carter's
right
bleeding from the ear.
right as he's ran up. That's when like Kurt had to have fallen over. 'Cause that's when it literally happened.
Like,
He's just
oh
like,
god.
That's why I have health potions.
Kurt has health potions as well.
Cool. I actually,
Oh, you do have them? I
yeah,
was gonna say, Kurt has them on their body if you
yeah.
if you
like,
don't.
That's why I meant when he's got health potions. Yeah. Just also making sure. It's what? That's an action to. Cat hair is everywhere. So
Yeah,
one
she sheds a
downside.
lot.
One downside. I love her to pieces, but then I feel like
Yeah.
it's everywhere. It's action, and then So, it's unfortunately either attack or use an object.
Correct.
Yeah, it's more of trying to figure it out. Would I need to roll Constitution for the gaze? Because
Are you averting your gaze or no?
yes,
Then no.
because I was gonna just attack, but he would have seen Kurt fall first, and
Okay.
that would
so
have
you
been
can
his
avert
focus.
your gaze to just focus on Kurt. instead.
Okay, yeah. So gonna. Oh boy. He's gonna give Kurt a healing potion.
Okay.
And try to position it so that he'll take any hits.
Okay, sure.
Instead of
You kind of like
Kurt.
hunch over Kurt and give them a healing potion. Go and roll the 2d4 plus 2.
Let me find a
Um,
2d4. Of course. My luck is so bad lately.
Oh,
5,
Mhm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
did she go before me?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
4 whole healing, because I literally rolled the lowest I could.
It's alright, 4 gets me up.
Oh.
Sorry. Put her right in melee.
Probably want to get out of the way.
Yeah.
you like got the wind knocked out of you. And you're like, you wake back up.
I guess I'm still.
Gotta do it 14 more times.
Miss.
Get someone up?
Hit.
No?
Miss. She's going to
Better
use a
than
stunning
nothing.
strike.
Oh, she is.
Oh. She was trained in martial
Hythonia
arts.
fails, but uses legendary resistance.
That's 2?
That she's used 2 now.
Okay.
And she deals a big ol'
Big old punch.
6 damage. And she is now bloodied. However, the lair takes an action.
Why?
Uh-oh.
And Hyphonia briefly animates creatures that have been petrified by her gaze. Eats, where are the statues? Where are they? Where are they standing?
Huh?
Yeah, there's one there.
Huh?
There's one there.
Huh?
There's one there.
Huh?
Yeah, I can see
that's
them.
I know. I was saying, but look, tentacle near it, yeah. And
Is
then,
nobody within 5 feet of one?
No.
Why
No.
the fuck that shit? I'm not doing that shit. Instead, she causes spectral snakes to erupt from a point she can see within 150 feet of her.
Of course.
Of course. So, Lamarcia, your area.
Summon snakes.
Anybody within 20 feet of Lamarcia needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw.
15, 20.
That,
That's you, Phelan?
Yep.
For sure.
Phelan,
Con save?
Yeah, me too.
5, 10.
As a bunch of spectral snakes come out of the ground and start biting everybody.
I
Ow.
was here.
He failed.
No, I think you're right next to me.
Was I here?
Mm-hmm. I think you were here and got brought here.
oh, is it is.
I think it misses me then.
Mm-hmm.
Just barely.
I think I'm right here. 5, 10, 15. Oh,
Simon.
Simon needs to make it.
I know he failed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sheesh.
jeez.
What'd you get?
16.
You succeed.
14.
14, you fail.
I'm
Sorry.
not in it.
Yeah.
Are you in it, Carta?
I'm just off of it.
Are you out of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you in it, Kurt?
Is that a Constitution save against poison?
It is against poison.
I rolled 11, but I have resistance against poison.
Okay, so resistance against poison.
Farm you.
You don't take any poison damage, but you Phelan and you take nothing, Lamarcia. Nothing happens to you.
Cool.
But Phelan and what's his face and Simon and Kurt, you guys take 5 piercing damage, and you guys are each poisoned. So here's a
Okay.
little ring for your mini.
How much health do you have, Kurt?
I am now at
Okay.
-1.
Oh.
I can bring it back.
You're unconscious again?
Put that on
And
Simon.
you get another point.
I was gonna say I can keep doing that.
Wait.
This is horrible.
So, advantage against poison.
So it's 5 piercing.
So that was piercing damage, though. So
It was piercing damage, and then poison seeped into you. The poison didn't do any
Wait,
damage,
you have
but it did
advantage
affect you.
on saves against poison, so you could roll again.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it.
Might be piercing damage, but it's still a poison effect, I guess.
But if he succeeds, he won't take either.
17.
17 succeeds, so you are not poisoned.
And does not take the 5 damage?
You still take the.
Do I take the 5 damage? You told me I took nothing.
No, you don't take the 5 damage. You do not take the 5
And
damage.
it just go right over your
I
body.
can't farm
You're like,
you.
"Ah!"
I can't farm you.
Phelan's. They just steam Phelan.
Phelan, while you are poisoned in this way, you have disadvantage on intelligence
Uh-huh.
checks, intelligence saving throws, and you behave as if under the effects of the confusion spell.
Oh, God!
So you feel woozy as they hit you. You're like,
So
you look around,
woozy.
there's like 3 of everybody. Everything's like purple and green, and you do not feel good. The ground is moving upwards. You feel really dizzy. It's very bad. All right.
Famous drunk.
Lamarcia, it's
That's
your
not
turn.
drunk. That's like hallucinogenics.
Hi, can you get down, please? Can you go in the... Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Drunk on mushrooms.
Okay.
Oh,
Question.
that's how that works.
I'm gonna climb up to here.
Yep.
Because of my feet that I have, climbing doesn't cost me any extra
That's
movement.
15 feet then.
He's so sad.
You told her 10.
10 feet, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Bing, bing. And can I shoot her from the side?
Yeah.
And not meet her gaze?
Fine.
Can you, dude? I'm gonna sit on
She's
you.
looking down like, meh. Takes a bullet in the side of the head. Lamarcia's like,
2 attacks.
Looking around.
game was rigged from the start. Bang!
I'm sorry, I can't give you a quick.
You know, it's all good.
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn.
I know, as I can't just make it a one-hit kill.
21 and 26.
Both hit.
Okay.
Roll that big damage.
I will.
You might just kill her.
I might. I
I
might.
might.
Don't kill yourself. It'll ruin the trip.
I might.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Forgot.
Oh.
Hula hoop.
Sorry.
You're good.
Standing up from prone.
Half your movement. Rounded down.
2 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2 plus 6 plus 4. That's 49 damage.
Whoa.
And then I'm
Pretty
going
hurt.
action surge.
Oh, God.
I can only shoot her one more time though.
Okay.
What a shame.
What a shame.
What a shame.
Because my gun has to reload.
Bang, bang, bang.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Natural 20?
Where do you get your dice?
Etsy?
Roll. Get. What is it? What's the damage? 2d12?
2d12 plus 2d8.
2d12 plus 2d8? Alright,
That's all
so you're
there.
already doing how much damage? 16 plus 42? 22?
16 plus 24, which would be 40.
40?
Yeah.
Alright, roll.
It's just the dice ones, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The dice roll plus 40.
3 plus 2 plus 2 plus the 4 for doing that. 63.
63 damage?
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Can I just shoot her in the head? Like,
Yeah, as all the snakes appear everywhere, you guys are getting poisoned and woozy, and you're like slowly waking up and looking around, and you see she looks down at you, she's taking her hand, she's about to grab you, constrict the lot of you, and the side of her head blows out with blood. She just kind of falls onto the ground. She twitches a few times. The end of like her snake tail kind of like, and she goes limp. Stay in combat, those people are unconscious and poisoned.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Cardos, roll a secret death saving throw. Nobody look.
I'm not looking.
All right. Simon is like freaking out.
Since Simon tripping balls right now?
He is tripping balls right now, and he doesn't move or take any actions. He's just like. Asphodel.
Asphodel is just gonna come to my shoulder.
Okay.
Doesn't your bird?
I can cast it for myself. I only cast it from Asphodel because
Got
it's
it.
easier for me to send Asphodel to somebody.
Bali runs over to his friend and he's like, Simon, you alright? You okay? We did it! And he doesn't respond. Lilia.
I just quickly take stock on the situation and then kind of kneel down and put my hand on Carter's shoulder and use Snatch the Soul.
Snatch the soul. Alright, Cardos, you are back to 1 hit point. Right? You return back to life. The side of your head hurts. You feel a sharp pain deep in like the side of like your ear. And as you kind of wake up, there's like a ringing. And as you like look around, it's disorienting. You can't seem to hear out of this side of your head. And we will be out of combat now, as nobody else is unconscious. You guys
Can I
have done
go over to Phelan?
is Phelan unconscious?
No, he's
No, Phelan's
poisoned.
tripping balls?
Tripping.
Yeah, you go over to Phelan.
Oh, do you have antitoxin?
It doesn't work like that. You won't get rid of it. And I also don't think I think I drank it.
I have one.
I have
Yeah.
an antitoxin.
Go ahead and roll another Constitution saving throw.
Great.
Hey,
God. I have to roll.
there's like 3.
Simon kind of.
It's not even you.
Alright.
12.
You're good.
Oh, cool.
Kind of come out of it. Look around.
Do all the snakes die?
As you look around, you see all of. All the snakes
Okay.
seem to be gone. And you look around at the statues. Statues from head to toe fade away into dust.
Oh.
You watch as you look around, you just see all of them just kind of wisping away into the wind. Many in the distance also slowly fading away until all of them are no more.
Did you say snitties?
I saw it in your notebook again.
Okay. we'll just
Everybody all right? Simon yells out.
We'll just
Yep.
do that for posterity.
Really? We did it?
Not.
Yeah, you
much
got her
on my
once. That was
part,
good. Good
but
job.
She came
Can
back.
I
I feel like
see-
you did most of the work.
Can I see the
She
book,
does
Jacob?
a lot.
Which one?
The Xanathar, so I
Oh,
can...
yeah.
Well,
He kind of looks around and he says, "Who the hell are you?"
I'm Lamarcia Bastion. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Steps back.
Oh. Sorry. I just disgusted myself with my father's name. Hey, Chef. Sorry. Forced habit.
And Hildegard looks at you and she goes, "Yeah." I'm getting a bunch of treasure.
Me too.
Yeah, let's go ahead. And
All right, you
grab
guys
Oh.
dive into the treasure pile.
Why
and
not?
Start taking a bunch of stuff. First of all, there's 10,000 gold pieces.
Damn.
Split between
Split
all of
between
us
1, 2,
equally?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Nine.
and Stibbles Jr. goes,
Half.
You could have some of your mother and father's. Mother and
Stibbles
father.
Jr.
Sorry, did it the wrong way.
All right, so 10,000 gold split 9
When
ways
you turn
instead of 10
18.
ways
Get
is,
it.
I believe
Not-
everybody gets like 1,222.2.
We'll give the like extra gold to Stibbles Jr. so it's equal.
Yeah. Here you go, bud.
Don't spend it all in
Buy
one
yourself
place.
a nice little.
Yeah, everybody gets
Go get yourself a nice
1,111 gold.
1,111.
Yes.
That's a lot of ones.
Right?
And I will let everybody go ahead and roll on the magic item.
I'm encumbered now.
Me too.
D100.
That added like so
I have
much.
my own sheets, but yes, it is a D100. I use my own kind of custom sheets because I hate the DMG ones.
Is
So
there a
everybody
bank
go ahead and
anywhere
roll.
nearby? Yeah. What was it again? Sorry, I was embarrassed by being
A
encumbered.
percentage roll.
Got it.
86.
86.
And how much gold did we get?
1,111. Cardos, what did you get?
67.
67.
1,111.
Loot.
You find a pair of small stones that each have a hole in each one of them. Oh, wow, how awful. You go into the pile and you find 2 stones with ears on them.
I'm sending stones.
Well, he still has one ear.
So mean.
still
The
use
universe is horrible to you. You're like, the fuck?
Cool, I can cast this spell 20 times.
Yeah.
This way you don't have to cast it though.
You can do it once with sending stones.
It's a free sending.
Well, you could give it to someone. You could give it to Isaac, and we could
Pester him.
Pester him.
Yeah. Stop talking. Just wake
Kurt?
him up in the middle of the night. Hey,
Is it
Hey,
86?
you up?
86? Oh, yeah, sorry. You find...
be middle of the day because he's a. That's what they do.
You know what?
Have my chair.
What did you roll?
67.
2% off.
Reroll.
For shame.
Was
You
it
thought
gonna
you
be
got
sending stones
something, but then you didn't.
Yeah.
It crumbled into pieces. It was a statue.
Fucking kidding. 67.
Again. Okay, you're not getting more sending stones. Roll again.
We just keep giving the eyes.
Actually, I am going to do it. I am going to do it. Instead of sending stones that you find of ears, they disappear, and then time goes backwards, and you're like, what is happening? And then you
It's a
forget
mushroom.
everything. And instead, Cardos goes into the pile, and he pulls out a small statue of a fly.
Ooh, ebony fly.
Go ahead and...
You know too much.
What was your first roll? 86?
Yeah.
You instead find...
I don't know if I'm a magic card.
Okay, roll a luck check,
It is a
because this
magic
is a
card.
game-changing item, and it only happens if you roll above a 15,
Is there a way
Can we put a
to,
card on it?
if you want to.
Is there a way
Maybe.
to
We'll
force
see that when
disadvantage
you-
on skill
I want-
checks?
I think there is a way that you can put it in. I'm not sure. I'm not.
It's just a
master
straight
yeah.
D20.
Yeah.
Straight D20. And because you're a halfling, you can re-roll it if it's a
That's
1.
horrible. Love it. Oh,
18.
Oh!
I can do a backflip at the end of the game.
You find a broom.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kurt can fly.
no.
Only D&D players go, a broom! Lamarcio, what'd you get?
Oh,
90.
Oh, hell.
it's another gun.
Another broom.
You
Another
find
gun.
a set of metal gauntlets.
No.
Roll.
21%.
Phelan, you find, just to let you guys know, I have tables for levels, and I decided to bump you guys up from the table C, which is level 7 to 9, to table D, levels 10 through 12.
Cool.
What'd you get?
Why is it?
21.
21.
Oh no.
You find a strangely stitched leather bag.
Uh-oh.
As you look down at it, it seems to have, like, etchings of snakes on it.
Snake bag.
Snake bag.
A snag.
A snag. As you go over to it and you open it, you peer into eternal darkness.
Do you mean a snakechel?
A snatchel.
Snatchel.
It kind of holds up to...
What'd you get?
18.
This is a game-changing item. So you can roll a
Not
luck
same
check.
bag.
To be above 15.
Is it just a bag with snakes?
He said peer into
Reach in
unending
and take a
darkness,
snake
though.
out and throw
Throw
it.
God, just bury some snakes.
15.
Oh,
I don't want you to have
a matching carpet.
Yeah, magic.
You find a ring with a shield on it.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, and then everybody can go ahead and roll another luck check, and if you roll above an 18, you find another item.
Can I add a card to it?
Fine.
I was like, please,
didn't
my
use
luck
my
has been
card.
so poor lately. Oh,
You son of a bitch.
thank God.
It was like at
17.
20
Oh
and
my
then
God.
it rolled over to a
I
14.
already gave you that broom.
Yeah. That's true.
What is it?
Got an 18
Oh.
on the dot.
Well, I had to use my card.
Oh,
Eats it
Look
because
what I rolled.
oh, I'm sorry. I used my card.
My other card's a 4, so
With
it's
a 1?
not enough to...
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, you're right.
That's
All right.
not gonna
Anybody get
get me
above
very
18?
far.
Phelan and Lamarcia? All right. Both of you roll percentage.
Yeah.
You did too, didn't you?
Sorry,
Or no?
my luck has been
No,
really
no,
bad,
it's-
so I
what
kind
was-
of am
what
glad.
Nearly a
Well, what was
match.
it?
Okay.
14.
Okay.
There,
77.
give him
Oh.
a plus 10.
Whoa! Wow. What a good person you
Yay!
are. All right.
I decided not to add anything to my roll because I rolled my natural 1.
It could be a crit.
Huh?
It could be a
All
crit.
right. Percentage rolls. What'd you get, Lamarcia?
34.
34. But roll 2d6.
What if we put both of the cards onto this? Because this is at the end of the game, so
6.
What if I want to do a backflip?
Yeah.
that's very
I'm glad.
true.
I'm glad that you're weighing this decision.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I'll do
6.
it just for fun. So
Plus 8, so 9.
It's a 9
Almost.
right now, but almost.
What'd you get?
6.
6. You find 6 plus 3 bullets.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Plus 3. Someone's gonna lose a head.
Again.
What'd you get, Phelan?
77.
77. You find a deck of cards.
No.
No. Can I
Deck
not?
of illusion.
It's not a deck of many things.
I don't think Jacob even has that.
Yeah.
in
And
his
Kurt, what'd you get?
Sphinx has
tables.
93.
You find a very strange looking mace. You like pull it out of the gold. It's like this. It's like blackened metal. It's kind of purple towards the top of curved a metal, and it's kind of like glowing and oozing like this smoke and shadow coming out of it. And you
Another
swear you
dark
hear it go like.
Oh, so another dark weapon for
You pull it out, and Stibbles Jr. looks at it and goes, "Stibbles Jr.
No.
No, you
Still
can't.
junior.
You can't have it.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr."
It's for you.
If a
The
weapon,
other people pull out different items. You don't know what they are.
if a weapon looks ominous, it's usually not good.
What are these gauntlets?
They're like metal gauntlets. You put them on. As you put on the gauntlets.
I want to know what they do.
One moment.
No problem. Give me an AC bonus, maybe?
Or
Also
maybe.
hand bonus?
As you feel them, you feel like they require some sort of magical connection. Do you attune to them as an action?
Sure.
As you attune to them, they fit and form to your hand. They sort of like clink, 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 and they go around your fingers. And as you feel them, Lamarcia like swells up. Your strength is now a 19.
Sheesh! I'm keeping these.
Keeping these. Lamarcia's shoulders like buff out, and she's like, you just feel very strong.
Holy crap.
I'll put on the ring.
You put on the ring.
I have 3 stats at a 19 now. My strength was a 10.
Are you sure you want that? You heard that, right?
What?
I have 3 stats at 19 now.
Wow.
Gee.
The question is more, do you want that?
Do I?
The day you take Philip back into your party, who will Lamarcia be to you? Somebody with 3 19s. You feel a magical connection needed in this.
I don't think
in this
Phelan
ring.
can see that in people.
All right, you use your action
No.
to attune to it.
No.
And as you
Then
do,
I die.
and you just die. Your head explodes. Lilia's gone. So why did I do this? As it does so, you the ring sort of attunes to you, and you watch as bits and pieces of your armor sort of like a bit of like magical protection
You
moves
broke
over
it.
them as they like solidify and create like these like bonds that like protect like weak spots on your armor, and you get a +1 to AC and saving throws.
Yep. I'm assuming it's a
Ring of protection. Yeah.
Can I make Arcana checks on either? The broom
On
or
your
the
2
mace?
items,
Yeah.
on your broom, and what was the other one?
The mace.
Mace. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an Arcana.
Twice or just once?
Twice. First on the broom.
Can I get what this item is called?
Overstring?
Gauntlets of Ogre Strength.
She broke D&D Beyond.
I did. It's broken.
That's
You two broke too.
broken.
Uh-oh.
The broom is a 22, and the mace is a 12.
You have no
Overpowered.
idea what the mace is. very strange looking mace. But this broom, you've heard of these before. Definitely heard of a broom of flying. Does not require attunement. All you got to do is sit on it, and you have a flying speed of 50 feet.
That's not good.
You can also send the broom to travel alone to a destination within a mile of you if you speak the command word. And the command word, I'll let you come up with the command word. What is the command word?
Go little gadget ski shoes.
The command word is "gon' get."
Gon' get! Sounds good! Gon' get! Phew! Flies off. You have to actually say the name of the location, and then you have to say like Kize, gon' get, and then it'll go off.
Can it fly for that long?
It can fly anywhere within a mile of you, and it'll go that
So
way.
no.
It hovers, but when you land, it stops hovering. And I will let you know, rules-wise, you have to keep both of your hands on the broom in order to use it. So while you're on the broom and you're flying around, you can't, I guess if you could use one hand, you could cast spells, but you can't use, your offhand. You have to have at least one hand while you're on it.
You mean Kurt can't learn to shoot chickens and learn how to...
You can't, put your legs underneath, grip it with your butt cheeks, and be like, bang, 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 bang. You have to have
So
at
I
least
have to
one
have
hand
at least
on.
one hand on.
Yes.
Do not.
Yes. But it has a flying speed of 50 feet,
Bang,
so it can
bang,
get you
bang.
from place to place pretty well.
And it can hover, so Kurt can
Yeah.
finally be eye
the
level.
mace, no clue. You have no idea what this is. Somebody would have to identify it, unless anybody else wants to try to roll an Arcana check to know what it is.
Can I roll Arcana on my 2 items?
I
then
can try if you want
Yeah,
to
sure.
look at it.
try.
Sure.
Cool.
What's the on yours was the
Snatchel.
Snatchel? Yeah.
Yeah, and then the deck of cards. So 14 for the Snatchel.
I don't
Yeah,
think
Kurt
I
has
know
one
what
of
it
these.
is.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why he
maybe I'll
held it
help
up.
you
He's
and
like,
give you advantage.
And then you're like, bag of holdings tend to have things in them. You know, if you flip it inside out, it'll let everything that's in it out.
That's true.
So you
you could probably see the thought in his head go through, and he's just like, he's just gonna do it. He's just kind of like, why not?
Turn it inside out, and then as you do so, 200 gold spills out, and a ton of snakes.
Nope.
Snakes go everywhere. Everyone's like, oh shit! Everybody's running because they slither off in random directions and disappear. But that's everything that was in it.
Why
Found her
not?
purse.
Snakes. That's why not.
If she can create snakes, why does she store more snakes?
Maybe they're her babies?
what's the bag of holding?
Bag of snaking.
So you both have a bag of holding. And what'd you get on your Arcana roll?
Terrible.
That's a spooky looking mace.
9.
It's a spooky
I
looking
want to
mace.
find out what the
It's just
stupid mace
scary
does.
fog mace.
19 plus 4.
Phelan, for some reason, knows that it's a mace of terror.
He knows
It does require attunement.
grim psychometry. Tell him.
Oh, that makes sense, actually, yeah. This, it looks like, it's like that.
Wait,
Oh!
Yeah, it looks like that.
I'm not
not a-
encumbered anymore.
Wow. You're not encumbered anymore. You're like, I'm so buff, I can travel as long as I want. This magic weapon has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge, release a wave of terror. Each creature within 30 feet of you must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for a minute. While they're frightened, they have to move as far away from you as you can and cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you, and they cannot take reactions. For its action, all they can do is spend a dash action to run away. If they can't, they have to use the dodge action.
Hey, Kardos,
Yeah.
do you want this cool mace?
He'd offer the.
Like the smoke billows out of it.
He'd offer the.
Phelan is literally looking
fly-
away
fly-
from it, like
Okay.
out of the corner of his eye.
That is an ebony fly.
An ebony fly.
So what's the mace?
A mace of terror.
Fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phelan is literally like looking
Figured
away from
Kardos
it,
was
like
gonna get
corner of
the
his
hell-
eye.
hella use out
Kardos,
of
are you
that.
sure you want that?
All right. Charisma save. Your charisma save's plus 10. Jesus Christ. You guys have defeated Hythonia and discovered the mysteries of the ancient land known as Carnion. With that, the rest of your companions bid you farewell and thank you for not judging them or turning your backs on them.
Right.
They say, hopefully we'll see you again one day. And maybe on better circumstances.
Sure. See you in Kize.
And then the dwarf guy says, not me. I'm going to Thelagon. I've got enough money to set up a new life for me there. And you watch, as he walks forward, he creates a portal, and he steps into it and disappears.
Roll Arcana?
Yeah.
11.
Created a
Weird spell.
What a
He
string.
did cast a spell, though.
That was a spell.
You know it was a spell.
Who knows what? But it was a
That
spell.
was one.
Hey, question.
What? What do you...
Giant fly.
So you can.
Can become a giant
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah. Can you write it?
See you later, everyone.
Unfortunately, it can become a giant fly for a while, and then not a giant fly for a long time, and then it can become a fly again later.
But you have the
But
broom.
it doesn't fly in a straight line. It just sort of like.
See you later,
That we're
everybody.
inside?
So long, space cowboy.
If you're ever in the house, it just hits against the window for a long time.
Don't worry, I'll be out in a second. Don't worry. All right. They bid you farewell. You guys are left alone here in Carneon, with the rest of your journey still before you. But that is where we will end tonight's game.
Would you count a journal entry?
If you read it right now.
Quickly, hurry.
In your text?
Oh,
Whoa.
next time.
You want me
Next
to
time.
read that?
I will read it.
Sure.
He's gonna grade it.
Wait, no, Jordan has to grade it.
We set out with the other group deeper into the city. A massive snake appeared before us, and the girl Hildegard seemed calm at it. It passed by us peacefully. When we got deeper into the city in unison, all the statues' heads moved, glowed blue, and spoke as one. They called us trespassers. That what we seek is not here, and that we challenge the guardian, and that the slayer is of Hythonia. Kurt began to sing a song about this Hythonia, the avatar of the dark god who lived on the island and collected beautiful people upon her throne of petrified victims. After the friend, a dwarf Bali, broke and said that they are actually here for the treasure, all of them seemingly including Hildegard, who apparently didn't even care for what happened to her father, but believes his treasure is her birthright. Also, she has been told that she could possibly be descended by Hythonia. In any case, the entire mission has changed now. The only one I can sympathize for this far has been the uncle, who, even though he deceived us, at least thought we would want to help him rather than just want the treasure. So now, I'm just in it because everyone else is. After another couple of minutes, we found a throne of petrified people upon which a part snake, part woman creature sits. She gave us one chance to leave and not die, but of course the party refused. We ended up killing her, though Kardos was hit and nearly died. I had to snatch his soul back. However, he is now deaf in one ear. I suppose we finally have something in common now! Once Hythonia died, all of the statues disappeared, turning to dust. We ended up splitting the treasure amongst everyone present. I got some gold and a ring that seems to magically protect me. Very nice! Very cool.
Someone
Yes?
in the Discord made a good point and asked if Stibbles Jr. can roll from the treasure table.
Fine. But it's his treasure.
Yeah. Unless he wants these
These
cool
things are
gauntlets
both
that'll make him
gonna get a
super
back-
big.
Roll a 97!
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
What do you get?
And we end tonight's game with Stibbles Jr. pulling out of the rubble a stone of controlling earth elemental.
What?
And that is where we end tonight's game. Thanks everybody for joining us for tonight's game of Evenfall. We'll see you guys in about 2 weeks with another game, but tomorrow we got some Icewind Dale, and next week we'll be back with Avnia and another game of Fallout. Thanks
Whoa.
everybody for joining, and we'll see you guys next time. That's the end of the... Wait. That's the end of the game. Okay, bye.